All right. Hi, hello, everybody. It is 8:50. I'm once again here with Kyle.
Hello.
Yes, and hello, Cat. Hello, Master Chief. Hello, Solo Cube Pixie. Hello, Roof. Hello, Onion of Ohio. Hello, Alpha. And on tonight's episode of Decal Brain Drain Damage, we are. I still can't believe I'm saying this. We're on the second skin tier list stream. Again, I legitimately thought that this would take only one, but again, to recap from last time, we only got through the commons, and that's it. Um, and I guess just to quickly go over the rules again, just to remind you, like the criteria and what we're doing here. So we're ranking each skin by their appearance, obviously. Um, like their rarity, so or its perceived value, the gun that it's on, and also like the name maybe. Like it's not really gonna affect things too much, but 99 flaming bananas. Thank you for the follow. God damn. Nice. We're starting off strong with another follow. Watch, there's gonna be there's probably gonna be a part 3.
There,
Yeah,
at this rate, there's probably going to be a part 4.
maybe, yeah.
So I was actually looking. So I just some quick back of the napkin math, real quick. Because I was just looking through the Steam market, right?
Mhm.
I didn't count all the rarities, and the numbers are a little bit off because the goat skins aren't on the market anymore, the John Wick skins aren't on the market anymore. So all that aside, um, there are 15 pages of common skins. There are 10 pages of uncommon skins, so, there's a lot less. But uncommons and rares together, there's 19. So if we
Yeah.
want to do both tonight, we're going to be going quite a bit longer than we did on the last stream.
Maybe. Like it's a big maybe though on the rares. We'll see how much time the commons do in fact take up. You're stuck with a piece of shit goat skins? What do you mean you're stuck with them?
I don't actually know. You can't.
Oh right,
Can
yeah.
you list them on the market? I don't know if you can list them on the market
I
anymore. Yeah,
don't
you
know
might be
because
stuck with them.
you might be because I remember how like several streams ago, like a few months ago, there was someone who remarked they couldn't sell a platypus skin, the star spawn, and that's because it's licensed.
Right.
Yeah, it's frozen. So yeah, holy shit. Anyway, I'm gonna just start playing some music here. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually made sure to separate them from like the other layers though, so when I edit the highlight reel for this stream, it's gonna be a lot more slick because I only work with one with the last one because every single layer had music on it, which was unfortunate. Yeah, speaking of which though, because I'm like again we're way into this though. I finished the rough cut for the first stream already, whittled it down to like an hour and 18 minutes, and there was like 154 skins there. Anyway, without further ado, because we have a lot of fucking skins to still get through. I'd say, first of all, before we start here, I do want to make a couple of small adjustments to our placements here. So, I mulled over it a bit. There was a lot of beef with the... Is this the fire pixel? I think that is the fire pixel, right?
I believe so. It looks like it.
Because hope that's not the golden flakes.
No, the golden flakes is an F, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
At least in D.
I'm gonna... if not... No, it's definitely F tier. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's golden flakes, I believe. Yeah. I've mulled over it a bit. There was beef. In case you don't remember, the fire pixel beef. Hello, Surfboard. Yeah, we're playing Left in the Cold just for you. Yes. So there was beef over the fire pixel last stream because I don't think it's that bad. Kyle despises it, and
I hate the fire pixel so much.
And just weighing how much Kyle hates it and the skins that it's like rubbing shoulders with and what is apparently better than. Like I've decided, because like while I do kind of almost like it, it is very gaudy. Almost like to the point of being like downright tasteless and not even a way that appeals to me. So I'm pretty comfortable with, at the very least, maybe bumping it down right between Medic Bag and Red Stars. Is that okay with you, Kyle? As long as it's a D tier?
I'm good with that. Let me just update the Google Doc.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Google Doc. Yeah, and also again to remind people, we're tallying up the points. Every single tier has a different point value, and we're doing this to determine which safe is the best. So the safe with the highest average point score will be the best. We have to do an average thing because there are some safes that have less skins than others, namely the Hoxton and I think the Completely Overkill pet one. So yeah.
The early series of skins also have less than the later series of like community safe. So like Dallas has less, Slaughter has less, Sputnik has less, Crime Fest 2 has less.
All right, okay. Let's see.
They have more than Hoxton and Cop, but less than the community safes.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Surf. You did test the round meal enjoyer build on Mole Crasher. Why is it good? Because you're running Stoic. That's why. Stoic is just good. And yes,
I like the blue and orange on Fire Pixel. No.
Yeah, hello, Traparky. Also, one thing as well is you might notice that the text is kind of small on your end, but I have gone to the effort to rename each tier just to make things a bit more fun and a bit less like specific, because some of them were kind of too specific though I didn't really like them, like saying how some things were worse than colors though when they kind of weren't in some cases. But we have named each tier. So F tier is death sentence, like just straight to the electric chair. These skins are terrible. In custody, just lock them behind bars, life in prison. Petty thief, like there's some potential there, but like they're only small things. Career criminal is kind of where like, okay, this guy's like a repeat offender. He's kind of making a name for himself. Infamous explained itself, and then really I couldn't name this anything else other than most wanted. Some people really wanted me to name this the crime boss tier, but I can't name it the crime boss tier. I really don't want to do that. Big S your king among thieves. I was also thinking that as well, but I thought most wanted would be kind of several people. I think you mean just me. There's also Julian as well.
It's like how several people slid into my DMs and said, "Hey, give these skins higher ranks."
Yeah. King Among Thieves is also a pretty good name though, but I just thought that Most Wanted would be like the most fitting because like they are the most wanted skins. Like you want these skins because they're good.
Kind of a double meaning.
Yeah. Also, Roof also wants crime bosses S tier. Anyway, I'm fucking skipping this one. I hate I hate this song. I'm skipping it. Sorry, Simon. You did not cook. Sorry, you did not cook with "I Will Give You My All." This song is bad. Like the 2017 version, not the original. The 2017.
Oh, not the original. Okay, for a second, I was about to leave.
No. The remix is just too much. Don't like it. So,
yeah, the remix isn't good. I can't hear the music because I've got your stream muted.
Yeah, it's gonna be layered as fuck. You can play your own music on your end if you wanted to make this a bit more enjoyable for yourself. Anyway, so the first uncommon is, I believe that is the Big Spender for the Vulcan minigun. I don't like it. This is basically...
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, this is basically like supposed to be kind of similar to the Awesome and the Prospector, but this like I actually like the colors on the Prospector and the Awesome. I do not like the colors on this one. Is this a shittier gold skin? Yeah, D tier. F. Yeah, I'd say this is F tier.
Low D,
low D,
maybe high F, but
I'm surprised. But yeah,
it's pretty bad. It needs more black. Like it's got the kind of copper, supposed to be gold, but copper colored, contrasted with the black. But it just needs more of the black. There's too much of the copper.
Yeah,
and the copper doesn't look great on this either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3,000 hypes per minute is a common and 100,000 times cooler. Yeah, and it came out at the same time too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, and also
for an uncommon, it's mid as hell. It's yeah.
Low D. I would probably put it like,
Yeah, no higher than that even.
yeah,
Like-
this feels right. Next, sorry, I need to remember how the controls work here. So when to change and whatnot. Okay, the uncommon Uzis now. Oh yeah, one thing I should mention is very important. So as we go up the tiers, technically the skin qualities in terms of like just how they look will be more appealing. Technically, as one would expect though, but at the same time, we are gonna get a lot more critical as well.
Yeah, because as rarities get higher, the skins start having to earn their place.
Yes, because with the common tier, if you guys remember, there were a lot of comments we have said frequently, oh, this doesn't feel like a common. It feels like, an uncommon or higher. Yeah, the standards are higher, yes. Now as we, obviously when we hit uncommon, there will be ones that we will probably say this should have been a common. The big spender, I think, should have been a common.
Absolutely.
All right, so the first uncommon Uzi in the list was, I think it was Shattered Line. I think this is the community one. Community?
Community 8, yes.
Okay. Not feeling it. It needs more of this decal. The decal on the grip is nice though, but it's too dark otherwise. You can't see anything.
I wish it was also on the foregrip. Like, I don't think that would have looked bad.
Yeah, definitely. More on here. Yeah. Like, if this was a common... Yeah, for example, if this was a common, this probably would be C, but because it's uncommon, I'm feeling more like D on it.
I will agree with that.
It's not ugly, it has potential, but it's just not hidden. I'm feeling like... Here. That feels about right.
Yeah, that's good.
And next one is the Scarface one.
That's the Miami Spice.
So this is so yeah, as you see, like on the Scarface skin, you're starting to get you're starting to get marble patterning now. So it's not just like black and gold or whatever. You're getting that, and
they put the grip decal in the foregrip as well, which is nice. The other one should have done that.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's simple. It's not blowing me away. This is like really. It's still giving, probably common, but it's not too bad though. It's okay.
It's a step up. It's a step up from the commons, like you mentioned with the marble texture. It's something the commons don't have.
Yes.
Given that it's a safe that's going for a theme, I think it gets away with that at the very least.
Mm-hmm. So Alpha says C, Surf says solid B. I'm feeling more like a high C on this one. Honestly, maybe I'd say probably a step up from the Seminole, because the Seminole needs certain parts to look as good as it does to earn that spot. But the Uzi is fine. Yeah.
C sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I like the Luxor aesthetic a lot. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on how to switch, what order I need to switch the windows. I need to scroll down and then switch to the game to see what skins are there. Okay, so skin for the Og. We can cut all those mistakes out, it's fine.
Turtle roll, is that Bodhi? What is that?
It looks like Bodhi. Let
me just verify.
All right, the turtle roll. Not too bad. It's okay. I like the decal on the stock though. However, you're not actually going to see that in first person, are you? Like, you're really not.
No, you will not.
And or did the retexture? No, actually, no. I think only the Raptor body was retextured, not the default one. The orange grip does kind of stand out in a way that's not too good. If only if it was picked out in other areas.
Yeah, the orange just in the grip doesn't look good. Also, does the skin look okay with the Raptor body?
Let's try that.
It might break the decals.
It's kind of the same. What is it? Extra, yeah, extra. Oh, it looks a bit mismatched with that on, actually.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I'm feeling like D tier on this one. This ain't hitting.
Yeah, just because the grip is so out of place, the A34 grip just looks horrid.
Carrot? Not quite as much as the Axiom though, but yeah, it's really out of place. Honestly, putting this makes the grip look worse.
So much worse.
Oh, I know how to make it better, Kyle. Anyway, D tier. No explanation. No explanation for that one. Anyway, so I think that this is going like, because it's an uncommon, I'm willing to just throw it like, honestly, like right here.
Yeah.
Maybe right there. Yeah, not feeling it. Unfollowing? Don't ask me why I have the zip mod, please. Alright, so now we're getting to the judges. The uncommon judges. Alright, greed. Here's what they will say. For a time, if this without weapon colors, because this was one of the first skins to come out, I would make this like I would have put this rate way higher if weapon colors did not exist. Granted, I have tried. You cannot get this specific shade of green with weapon colors. I have tried. There's nothing quite like this one. And
it's also got the kind of off gold hammer and trigger that wouldn't make it possible to replicate with weapon colors anyway.
Yeah, exactly, though. Although I didn't even notice that. I'm mostly looking at the cylinder. So
I think the hammer's more noticeable in the view model in game.
I think like before the age of weapon colors, I would have given this like maybe low B, because I do like this color a lot, but now I'm feeling like maybe like a mid C.
I would have honestly given it mid C before weapon colors. Like, it still does nothing special. There's no decals. It's
That's true. I don't know.
Very simple tricolor. The third color you can't even really notice. Like you said, you weren't even looking at the hammer and trigger.
Yeah. Oh, and chat doesn't like it. Doesn't like it at all, actually. So yeah, definitely. This is definitely 2-1 here. I'm willing to put it lower then. So
Yeah.
greed for the judge is going D tier.
High D.
High
We
D.
can compromise on high D, but yeah, it's not great.
Higher than Pyrapixel.
Higher than Firepixel.
And next one is Diamond Splitter. This is a community one. This
community one, actually.
This one, I will say, it does flirt with a common quite a bit, but it is pretty nice, I'd say.
It does, but that just the texturing on the cylinder is really cool. It kind of gives the blue Christmas safe.
Yeah,
skins,
it does.
You know, like the what's the one for the Yzma?
Blue Tundra.
Blue Tundra.
Like how frosty it looks. Yeah, Alpha says the same thing. I like the contrast between like the lighter elements and the frame. It's a pretty one. Again, it flirts with common a little bit, but I can live with this being uncommon.
It's simple, but not low effort.
This looks like something straight out of Steven Universe. I've never seen it, but I mean,
they have a lot of guns in Steven Universe. I didn't think it was that kind of show.
Yeah, I enjoy. I'm thinking it's got some potential. I'd say maybe like mid to high C on this one.
Yeah, mid to high C. Chat seems to agree.
Do you think it beats the Miami Spice?
The more I look at C tier, the more it's a little bit weird, because I think it does beat the Miami Spice, but I don't think it beats the Pixel War, and the Pixel War is lower.
Oh. Sheesh.
But let's put it, let's drop it just above Reptilian Two Heads. Let's say that.
Just above that? Yeah. Yeah. Again, this is where we must stress, because there's so many skins, there's bound to be, like, we're going to try to have some nuance, though, but it's going to be, like, a little bit inconsistent. It's so easy to just sort of miss and forget certain things, right? Pan, you done fucked up the list. It's fine, Surf. It's fine. I'm telling you.
But especially because we have two people with dissenting opinions on a lot of things, plus chat, who also can disagree.
Yeah. Like obviously the tiers are, like, you know, these are hard and fast categories, though, but like when it comes to the nuance within each tier, it's like we're gonna try our best, though, but yeah, there's gonna be like some things that happen. But if it's not better than the Pixel War, like, are you willing to move the Pixel War up?
I personally would, but I'm not, losing any sleep over it being where it is.
Okay. It makes editing this a fucking nightmare.
I know, which is why, like, moving the fire pixel down, moving stuff, like, between tiers is, that's one thing if we feel like we fucked up putting something in a tier where it doesn't belong, but, like, those minute adjustments within tiers, we're not going to stress too much about those.
Yeah. Oh boy. So I see another Thanatos, and I smell another big fat L for the big T.
Yep.
Ugly skins for, in my opinion, an ugly gun. I've never liked the way the Bullpup Barrett looks. I still can't remember. M95?
I believe it's the M95.
Yeah. Beta 2. Also, the texture on the decal got ruined at some point, and I don't know what caused it because I don't remember the Thanatos getting any texture updates. But what the fuck is happening here?
I don't remember when the Thanatos got texture updates, but evidently, I think the upper did at some point.
It completely fucked it up. Why is this
gun on both sides in different ways?
Yeah, I hate this. The only thing this thing has going for it though is the fact that this is a reference to the secret Dallas mask in Payday the Heist.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's French, but because Dallas is normally an American flag, but dog, I fucking hate this one. This is terrible. Another F for another F for the Thanatos.
It would have been maybe D if the textures weren't ruined, but yeah, the fact that at some point they broke the textures just it's beyond help.
There ain't no coming back from that. I'm thinking like I'm honestly putting it below Lafayette Hunter. I do not like it. It's so gross. Either ways.
Yeah.
God, it's making me think of my last severe hangover. Alpha, what kind of hangovers are you getting? Looks like a bomb pop. Anyways, that looks like a Bodhi street sweeper.
Is it Chihuahua?
Is it even Bodhi? I don't even know.
I think that's
Sangres. Okay, thanks. Blending together sometimes. Yeah, Chihuahua. Colors are a little bland. I don't like the beige sling. It just kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. It doesn't go with the rest of the gun. The floor pattern is kind of nice though, and I like the Sangres decal, but this is worse than can you say the name of that 5.7 skin?
Yeah, the Tenochtitlan. It's basically the same texture, but on an uncommon, which is already losing points. And the Sangres decal and beige sling kind of detract from it more than add to it.
Yeah, I don't like this one, because I must remind you, the Tenochtitlan had way more colors than it really needed to for a common. That felt like an uncommon.
This is an uncommon that feels more like a common. Like, the two are close, but they feel like they should have been swapped.
Yeah, this is not good. I'm feeling like a very low D on this one.
Agreed.
Yeah. Better than the goat one.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh no, the next one though is going to be real fucking good though. For the hey, I'm switching weapons here so I can default to this page. Makes it a little bit quicker, less clicking.
Yeah.
Hey, this one is going to be fucking good. I think this is from the community safe, the Powerhouse.
Community 3.
I like this one a lot.
I love the Powerhouse.
Yeah. The only thing I would say is that maybe some of the detailing here could have been maybe like sort of marked out a little bit better, but otherwise this camo is sick.
I don't mind the kind of sloppiness of it. It looks like someone just kind of went nuts with a rattle can, and I really like that aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
The decals on the magazine are great. They look great on the drum mag too.
Oh, let me see. Also, the John Wick Uncommon Plus skins are also pretty good when I'll get to those. Funny enough, the next one is a Wick skin.
Yes, it is.
So preview with mod. Yep, that's a good translation there. How does it look with other barrels? Like, I don't know, the Express barrel. No,
that I don't believe I've ever checked.
That works, I'd say.
Not bad.
Yeah, but not that you ever use this barrel. You use the Silent Killer one. But anyway,
kind of looks like a skateboard. Yeah, that's yeah, kind of does.
Does, yeah.
I like this. This could easily be a rare.
Yeah,
Like, I have used the stakeout because I have this skin and it looks so good.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't even like the stakeout, but I love the way the powerhouse looks.
Oh, you don't like the stakeout?
Not really.
Yeah.
I don't like the auto shotguns that much.
It could be a rare. I agree. Yeah, definitely. And also, like, one more thing as well. This feels like the bigger brother to the Riot. Feels related to the Riot.
Yeah, I can see it.
Anyway, this one is getting, I'd say, a big fat A tier. Honestly,
Absolutely.
I'd say right next to the fucking Riot.
Yeah,
Maybe. Yeah. I would say so. I'm pretty comfortable with that.
they kind of feel cut from the same cloth in a good way.
Yeah. It just, this still has an A cab sticker, so it's a little bit better.
Based.
Yeah. All right. So the next one is a Wick skin, the Cataphract.
Cataphract.
Now we're getting to the Wick skins that are quite a bit better just because of the carbon fiber. The carbon fiber is very stylish. They did sort of mark out these bits a little bit here. They're slightly darker. The chrome bits are tasteful. I would say that we're getting to the point with the Wick skins though where, like, you know what? This is pretty respectable, I'd say. Even if it's still
like.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I do also like with the Cataphract specifically, because a lot of them it's sort of carbon fiber detailing. I like how the entire chassis is carbon fiber. Like,
yeah.
you can't miss that detail.
Oh, it looks better with the drum mag too. But Onion of Ohio is right though that the line decal should have been on the magazine, because you're not going to see that in game though. So that does knock down on a few points. Otherwise though, despite its simplicity though, just because this is the theme of the Wick safe, where, like, you only started getting the carbon fiber on uncommons and higher, I'm willing to give this, like, maybe a quite a high C or something.
I see.
High C. I'm feeling high C. Like, I actually,
The Wick safe finally broke out a D tier.
yeah, it's really professional and sleek indeed. Are you?
I
Okay
like it.
Are you okay with putting the Cataphract in, like, just below the Miami Spice?
Yeah, absolutely.
Next one is another Sig 40 skin, so that would be Polis Gris. This sounds like a wolf safe one.
It definitely is. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I don't speak Swedish.
I'm not getting much from this, to be honest. It's not bad, but this kind of feels like some commons, just with a better color scheme. Like think the Gurkha, but better colors. It's okay.
Here's the thing. This is the same skin this is the same collection that gave us the Scarred as a common. That one already raised the bar really high, not just for uncommons, but for wolf skins in general.
Let's see. Chat saying it's okay.
It's okay, but
yeah.
Is it uncommon?
Let's see. Cat says red, black, white Splinter is good in my opinion, but as an uncommon, it's eh. And
yeah.
Onion says it's a common. Alpha says not good, but okay. Solo says to change out the slide and see what happens. So this is the default slide, 2-tone slide. Are you shitting me? It just makes this part more reflective, and that's it. And then long slide.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It makes it harder to see from some angles. No. I'm not feeling this one.
Bad.
Yeah, no. Like, this doesn't live up to the Scarred. This doesn't deserve to be an uncommon.
Let me just look up real quick, because I feel like I know something along the line of what Polis Gris means, and I want to see if I'm right.
Honestly, I feel like it's
not that the name's gonna save it, but
I feel like that I almost feel like that it makes like Cat's saying mid D, but was there any pink? Not yet. Cat's saying mid D though, but I personally feel like that it's kind of poetic in a way to put it right next to the Gurkha.
No, it's definitely worse than the Gurkha.
Worse than that? Okay. I'd say then honestly the sheer disappointment factor actually. Yeah, just chuck it near like the Velox or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Slightly
It's
better than the
mid-B
Velox.
at best.
Okay, and also better than these, maybe better than the Swedish K and the Peacemaker here. This feels good. This feels good.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
agree with that.
better than these two at least. If that was a common, that'd be higher.
Yes.
Next one is, that looks like the fork for the repeater.
That, yes. That's from Biker.
All right,
I
so
absolutely love it.
really, let's see. So you got the blue flames again, just like the muffler, except that Kyle likes this one.
No, it's not just like the muffler, because this time it's good.
Fair enough. We made an agreement on this. Like, I would move down Fire Pixel for Muffler to keep its place because I really like Muffler.
Yep, Muffler can keep its place. That's fine.
See, so
but
Surf says Alpha, I like it. Surf says A tier. Also, another thing as well to note, biker skins, I think they start getting this decal, Motor Imps, whatever that means.
they do. I don't know, but it looks cool.
Personally, like, again, this is kind of another case, another 2-to-1 thing. Personally, I'm not that fussed about it, but you like it. Chat seems to like it a lot. So the blue and black are balanced.
Yeah, Onion of Ohio said, well, the black and blue are better balanced on this one. It was too... The blue was too subtle on the muffler. The hollow flames didn't... Like, the just outline of flames didn't look good. The fact that the blue's actually filled in here looks a lot better.
All right, fair enough. The A5 scope doesn't look good, though, but you shouldn't be using the scope anyway. It's bad.
No, don't use the scope on the repeater. No, it's bad.
Oh, wrong one. Whoops. All right, so I can be in the yeah, there is a nice gradient on it, and there's also a nice little gloss too, like a very, very faint little like shimmer to it.
I quite like the fork. I have used the repeater. Once again, I've put the repeater into builds because I thought it looked good with the fork.
Right, you all seem to like it though, so I will bend to the everyone else here. Where do you feel? Because for me, I would say it's around B, but like, if we're really trying to weigh my opinion, honestly, pretty neat for an uncommon.
Let's say high B.
High B?
We can say
okay.
high B. Yeah.
So among these, is it better than like, I don't know, like, you know, Peacekeeper Blue, Double OG, and Blueprint?
I'd say it's around the same level as Double OG, like maybe one below.
All right, that sounds fair. Next one is 2 Raven skins, one of which I think chat's gonna be pretty, judging from what we all thought about Big Present, though, does not bode well for whatever this one's called. Evergreen.
Evergreen.
The colors are slightly better. Nope, it's cringe. Like, the only merit I would say that these specific, Christmas safe skins have is the fact that, like, I guess the whole ugly sweater thing is kind of, like, fun, but that doesn't make it for a very attractive skin now, does it? I think being ugly is, like, well, it's ugly, right?
It's really ugly.
Yeah, and again, it doesn't really feel much better than the Big Present, and this feels almost exactly like the Big Present.
It is exactly the Big Present, except it's a higher rarity on a worse gun.
Yeah, like, so the Big Present was already, like, lower D tier, so I'm saying that I'm thinking that this, because this is an uncommon, probably puts it, like, I don't know, I'm feeling kind of bitter about this one. I'm putting it above the next to Golden Flakes, I'd say.
No, I think it deserves a little bit better than that.
Okay.
It's not a mistake of a skin at the very least. Like, it achieves what it's going for.
True. Okay, that's actually very true. It does achieve that, so
it's just what it's going for. It should never have gone for.
Low D, lowest D, like worse than the bear.
Oh no! Still go in F, but just like high F.
High F. Okay. Not better than the Deagle. I'd say better than Little George.
Yep, I'll go with that. Better than Little George.
Next, nice execution on awful taste. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Wait, Surf was born on Christmas Eve, so this hurts me more. Actually, jeez, wow. Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll down. Why am I messing up the order? Anyway, oh yeah, it's another Raven skin. Desert Commando.
Yeah.
I assume this screams chains.
It certainly does.
And like most of the other chain skins, it is boring.
It's at least got 2 different shades of camo, which is nice. It's got a decal on the
I don't know
stock,
how
which
I
is
feel
barely
about
noticeable.
mismatched camo though. Like 2 different shades of brown.
Yeah, desert camo on what looks like winter camo.
Winter?
Or not winter, but like...
Woodland. Or
I was saying the receiver was desert, and then the forend was more wintry. It's 2 different shades of sand at best, which doesn't look great.
Yeah. Wait, you think this is winter? Wait, in what?
No, I think the receiver is desert, and I think the forend is like white. It looks white to me, anyway.
Oh, you mean like the front half?
Yes, the front half.
Oh, okay. It's that strange on my funny thing on the monitor that I'm looking at. It looks like faintly like pale brown. On my OBS preview, it does kind of look a bit more pale.
I'm looking at the skin through the stream, and I'm also looking at the Steam Marketplace thumbnail, and both of them. The Marketplace thumbnail looks more brown. I can see that, but
we're spending too much time on this.
We are. At best, it's 2 different shades of sand, and it doesn't look good.
No. Again, ignore the quality. I'm putting this in like next to Little George. Honestly, I don't like it. It's
great.
really, really boring. Oh, Predator skins. Again, a bad shotgun gets some really good shit. Like, what the hell? So, Sunshine Surprise. I like this one.
This one looks very good.
Yeah, the gold and the marble are in places that are very visible, and it's it's on the pump and on the grip. And,
gold on the heat shield is very tasteful. I feel like there was a lot of temptation. They could have put it on the folding stock, and they didn't, which is the right decision.
All right. That wouldn't have bothered me personally, though, but it's like it's got all the right bits in the place that matter most, because this is what you're going to be seeing in first person. So yeah. Once again, this is a good uncommon. I would say that this is high B, low A. I'm not sure where to place it though.
Let's say high B.
High B? And so is it going to be like soft flake or I'd say I put it like right here because it's what I would expect for like an uncommon, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's a because
drop in your fork.
Yeah, because these are like better because they're. I would honestly say that they're like this one's definitely better than better than common. This one, like I think we said, was a pretty typical common one though, but a very very good common, and as well as this one though. But this one feels like the right spot for it.
Yeah.
And then this is Kyle likes this one from the Sydney safe, Anti-Life.
A.
Yeah. A skin so good he recreated it in Payday 3 to dull the pain.
I did. I absolutely. It looks amazing. Yeah. I love the light blue on black. I love the decals. Anti-Life is a really clever play on Half-Life.
Oh shit!
Which also
really?
has a SPAS 12. Yeah, you never noticed that?
Well, not really though, because the skin doesn't scream Half-Life to me. Aside from the fact that
no,
it's on
it doesn't.
SPAS.
But like, I don't know. Okay, it's kind of a
rip their balls off. There's a bot there.
Kill them. No, so it's like a anarchist thing. I don't know if this is what it's trying to like play off of as like the political end of things, but like, I don't know. Am I allowed to get political on stream?
Not the wrong kind of political, if you must.
Okay, so trying to be as objective as possible. I know it's a thing for like more, I'm not going to say contrarian, but of like, in the abortion debate of like the pro-choice and pro-life, and the pro-life people sometimes call the pro-choice people anti-life, and some elements of the pro-choice side have kind of accepted that as a prideful thing, like trying to reclaim it. I don't know, and I don't know, there's overlap between liberal politics and kind of punk anarchist, sort of what the aesthetic of this safe is. I don't know if that plays into it. If it does, it's an interesting double meaning. If not, anti-life is still a Half-Life reference on a Half-Life gun, which is cool. Also, the aesthetic fucks.
Yeah. Like, the blue is very tasteful, the black contrasts really nicely, and the red also contrasts well. And there's also these nice little punk studs on there, though, that also tie everything together. This is a pretty, like, exemplary uncommon, I'd say.
It looks really good.
No more, no less. Perfect example of an uncommon.
Yeah.
There's also the DC comic villain Darkseid, who is searching for the anti-life equation, but I don't know what it has to do with this, so yeah, weirdly good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if anti-life is a separate reference. I think it's just a clever Half-Life thing. I'm trying to justify it more than it needs because I really, really like this skin.
Where would you put it? Would A. Where an A? Where an A?
Above Puncture Shot and maybe near Snowflake and Wolf Ornament.
You mean Blue Tundra?
Sorry, Blue Tundra and Wolf Ornament. Yes.
Because I really like the Blue Tundra, mind you.
I really like the anti-life.
Okay.
Just because it has life in it doesn't make it a Half-Life reference. No, but the Spas 12 is a shotgun from Half-Life. The game, it's Half-Life to anti-life. I think that's what they were going for with the name. I think that's the simplest explanation of where the name came from.
You know what, Kyle? I think just because like you could dig into the name and stuff like that, I think we put it there. If we're gonna like evaluate this as like a work of art, though, and what it means.
There you go. It's like good punk. It gets you talking.
Yeah. All right. Next up is the pistol crossbow. Oh boy.
No.
Damn. Dog-eat-dog lovers are like shaking in their pants right now. They're quaking. Omnibow.
Is that Jimmy?
I think so. And it is... They tried. I don't think you can make this thing look cool.
Yeah. This is probably the coolest it's gonna look.
Yeah, because this is the only one of two skins for the pistol crossbow. This is literally the coolest.
Either of them.
Yeah. Better than Dog Eat Dog, but still mid. Honestly, I'd say this is definitely one that very much flirts with being like a common. So I'm thinking like...
It definitely does. Like, it's better than Dog Eat Dog, but it's not better enough.
Where's Dog Eat Dog anyway? A D tier, so I would put it just above that then.
Yeah.
But it's an uncommon, though. That's really disappointing, though. I don't know, but it is better than Dog Eat Dog, so...
But it is better than Dog Eat Dog.
I think just... Yeah, I'd say so.
But by the merits of a pistol crossbow skin, it's okay. By the merits of an uncommon, it's disappointing. But by the merits of the Jimmy safe, it's better than average. So
far,
we kind of even it out to D.
Yeah.
Jimmy safe fucking sucks.
It's gonna get better when we get to legendary.
That's a long way away. There's a lot of skins between here and there.
Oh man. I see what's next right now, and I'm just salivating.
I love this one.
Yeah. Also, not to mention, it helps the fact that literally today, I'm just gonna wait till I like look at the gun to talk about it. That makes it better for the edit. All right, I present to you all. I think this is a community one. The Homewrecker. So this is basically on the just like the bulldozer, except a bit more. This is fucking peak. Like you got wrecked, power, an explosive symbol that makes more sense on this gun, And just a really nice color scheme with a lot of contrast, like nice punchy yellow, nice muted blue, and like black to sort of tie everything together. It's really nice. And on top of that as well, it also really helps that even though the Piglet, generally speaking in most setups, is not very good just because it reloads so slowly, if you use Copycat, it becomes amazing. So
this isn't relevant to the skin, it's just something that he learned today and he wants to share with the class.
Yes, but it does also help, like, if you have the skin, you like it and you want to use it, you have a way to use the Piglet comfortably.
And I do love this skin so much. Like, it's got the yellow and blue, like, it's all reminiscent very of, like, construction site, like, demolition vehicles with the yellow and blue, with the caution tape around the cylinder, with even a little bit of the caution tape decal on the barrel. And just warning stickers plastered all over it. It's incredible. I love this.
And Onion of Ohio says the only, and I mean the only negative, is you can't use this and Bulldozer at the same time. That is so true.
True.
So, honestly, like,
I think this is an easy A.
Some people are saying A. I Devour Planet says this might be an S. Do you think it's an S?
I wouldn't quite give it S. Right. Definitely A, but I think it just doesn't do quite enough.
I really, really like it, though, as like an uncommon, though. Like, it's insanely good. I would put it just below 3,000 heists per minute.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, because, like, it's so close. Hello, Heart. Welcome to the next skin tier list. I'm very glad to very glad to see you again. Wait, did the music stop? 1 second. Sorry about this. Yes, I want to continue going. Why are you stopping at YouTube?
I hate how YouTube does that now. Like, I put on a playlist specifically so I wouldn't have to tab back into this and click on it. Like, why are you asking me these questions? Shut up and play my videos.
Yes. Let's see. That was a Peacemaker, right?
Yep,
yeah,
engraving.
What's this from?
This is Community 3.
If this is some of the most lame engravings I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
They give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Yeah, no. This is like baby's first engraving. This sucks ass. No,
like it doesn't look like you can make decals look engraved. There's some skins coming up that do it really well. Those look painted on.
Yeah, I'm honestly putting this like right next to the beta 2. This is terrible.
No effort, no drip, no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Bro got the Dorito stencils.
Sorry, what was the tier? I missed it.
F.
Yeah, that's right.
There's an accuracy modifier, so it does give you a tactical advantage. That's not because of the skin, though. It does have a stat booster, but like every skin has the potential to have a stat boost on it.
And you can put the stat boost on it without the skin.
Oh, everyone's loving Code Silver is playing right now, the alternate track.
Good.
Simon did not need to make a second version of Code Silver, though, but my god, it makes those long No Mercies really good. When you fuck up on those samples, though, like we did that one time.
Yes.
Were you in that session? Or was it just like...
I don't know. I fuck up the samples every time, so you could be talking about any session I'm a part of.
It was fucking painful.
This is the Drop Buddy.
Where Kyle died for 20 minutes. Drop Buddy.
From Aldstone.
I will say I am fond of this camo in general, but this is just not hitting.
I do really love the camo. I don't know if it's a reference to any specific pattern. Like, I don't know if this is British World War II camo or something.
It's probably British because, one, it's on the Sterling, and two, there's an armor skin called British Paratrooper, which I think is this one.
That would make sense if this is the Drop Buddy. Probably Drop is like paratroopers. Yeah.
It's an SAS camo. Okay.
That works.
And the parachute sticker there is kind of cute, I would say. I will give it points for being a nice reference. like
And
nice,
I don't hate the way it looks. Like,
yeah.
it is a nice camo. It is a little bright for my taste, but if it's historically authentic, I can't knock too many points off for that.
Honestly, I like it because it's brighter. I would say that if this was a common, it would be like a comfortable high D, but because it's uncommon, I'm putting it like in the middle. I'm putting it...
I think you can still get high D.
High D?
Just for the decal and the reference.
Okay. Looking at it. Putting it above Medic Bag. Actually, no. Better than Higher Pixel.
Better than Fire Pixel, yes.
Yeah. I gotta look at the fucking thing. The sauce skins. One of these is gonna be really good. One of these.
One of them is. One of them sucks.
I'm not even aware of what the other one was. I know one's for the biker, one's the one, and one is let's see. So yeah, 1%er is the first one.
For the biker safe, and
it's really dingy. I'm not feeling this one. It could be brighter. All the soft skins go hard. I mean, this ain't terrible, but it's just a bit too dingy for me, you know? It's like someone put like a gray filter over the entire thing.
The body...
Yeah, the blade, yeah, we'll get to the blade's heart, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The body of the saw in this one doesn't look good. On any saw skin, the blades are the main attraction, and at least the default here, at least it needs to do a little better.
But hold your things. Let's put on the stealth mod. So this is the silent motor, doesn't change, and durable blade. It's the same thing. Sharp blade, it's the same thing, and fast motor, it's the same thing. Yeah, this is I could tell
pretty bad.
I could tell that this is
saw skins are
I could tell that this is gonna this is the worst saw skin.
Because you can do a lot of really clever things with saw skins, and there are other saw skins that go insanely hard. This one is very underwhelming.
Don't say the name
honestly,
yet. Keep it surprise. Don't say the name yet.
Oh, one of them's coming up, but
yeah.
But this one, like, by the standards of saw skins, it's disappointing. By the standards of biker skins, it's also disappointing because aside from Chopper, the biker's been almost nothing but wins so far.
And the muffler, according to you.
I don't like the muffler, but yeah.
I'm feeling like below copper.
I'll put it bottom.
Or it's definitely an F tier skin in my opinion.
We're saying definitely F tier?
Well, okay, low D.
Yeah, I think like it's still got, you know, interesting decals. It looks, you know, the sort of reflective skulls on the blade is something, but like it's just so underwhelming. Other saw skins are going to go a lot higher.
Yeah,
we're biased against this one because there's a lot better coming up.
Yeah, true. Hey, like biases are gonna anyone who's gonna complain about us being biased, it's gonna fucking happen. Don't act like you wouldn't be. Seriously, everyone is 1%. Fucking biased.
Yeah. 1%er is a great name. There was a research thingy that infamously said 99% of biker gangs are peaceful. This is a reference to the 1%. Yeah, but the problem is it's not the only thing that's done that. 1% has been a biker thing for decades at this point.
Yeah.
So it's not really original. Like, it's an interesting name with, you know, biker culture behind it, but, you know, it's nothing new. It's nothing special.
Yeah. I'm just chuck it in D. I don't put it like maybe putting it next to the hang loose. Now, the next one though, this is fucking peak. So, present to you, loading. Now, this is a good one right here. This is made by the community, and not only is this a super cute meta reference to the loading, because the saw spins, you see? So, let's put on the stealth mods. So, this goes from blue to gray, and you put the durable blade on it, it turns white. You know, it fits a stealthy aesthetic.
It still looks amazing.
Yeah, it still looks really good because the reference works. The arrow spins the wrong way. Don't ruin this for us. Shut up, please. No, you wait. This isn't gonna change our mind, bro. And then if you put the, you know, the loud one, so to speak,
The combat mods, more combat focused mods,
It's Angie.
and it still looks amazing.
I'd argue this looks even better than the default though, and I'm the blue guy. Like this looks so cool.
It's got 3 amazing distinct configurations that are. It's so clever, and it's uncommon.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
This could be a rare. This could be an epic. Honestly, like,
yeah. If there was like, I'd say the only thing, if this was a rare, that would say loading on the receiver here, if you can call this a receiver. But otherwise, this is fantastic.
Yeah, like some kind of clever little decal, like even a loading bar or something on the quote-unquote receiver wouldn't go amiss, especially if it was a higher rarity. But this is still like peak, especially for an uncommon.
Yeah. And you can mix and match. Yeah, true. You can put,
True.
Yeah, you can just do this if you wanted to. Yeah, very cool.
Doesn't even look bad like that.
No, not at all. It's given Optimus Prime now.
I feel like Fast Motor and Durable Blade would look really good though.
Let's see, Durable Blade and oh yeah, Christmas time. Yeah, this is amazing. Honestly, can't say enough good things about this one. Oh man,
we giving it S?
I guess you could say it's fantastic. This is an easy S tier skin. You see, 1%er, this is how you do it. I would say this is better than Hot Miami.
Absolutely.
Is it better than Scarred? No, I would say better than Scarred because it has like all those unique mods. It's 3 skins in one, if not more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy S tier. So good.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. Next one is the third one because this has a lot of skins for some reason.
Disco.
I think the community also made this one as well.
They did.
All right, so
Fortunately.
by default, it's a bit dark, but I do like these little groovy lines through it. Though they're a bit subtle, but not too bad. This is clearly a vinyl disc, so that's already quite cool. It's very clever for sure. It is, yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't getting that before, but yeah.
Why do you think it's called Disco?
Didn't know.
Yeah, and then let's see. Please let it change. So. Fast Motor. That doesn't change very much.
Doesn't do much.
A Sharp Blade. Doesn't change. Durable Blade. It sells the turntable thing a bit more. And Silent Motor. This isn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
I went looking at this one earlier, I'll admit. Answer me something. Why are none of those blades a disco ball?
It makes more sense for it to be a vinyl disc.
No, I don't disagree with you. And I think if the vinyl disc was on the durable blade and really selling that, it would look, that would be good for that. And then and then switch it up with the blade attachments. You can do so much with the saw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of the same problem as the 1%er though, but I like the clever reference all around really though. So I would give this maybe a high C. I did expect more though.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed.
But I do like the vinyl disc. Like the vinyl disc is clever,
especially on the durable blade, which to be fair, you're going to be running most of the time anyway.
Yeah, putting it like higher than Boreas.
Higher than Boreas is fair.
Yeah. Next is an MP40 skin. All right, Hans, what do you got for us this time? Classic finish. Is this Duke?
That is Duke.
It's all right.
Okay, I will say this is how you make engraving. This is how you make decals look like actual engravings on the top of the receiver there.
Yeah.
Not just painted on.
Yeah. These engravings are actually quite good. And I actually do like the, the wooden receiver here. I don't know if that can actually exist.
I believe actually on early prototypes of the MP38, it was wooden side panels.
Oh, okay, that's a good reference there. And 1949, that's after World War II, but
Yeah, so that's the if they were going for the prototype pre-war model, that's a little bit incongruous with that.
Yeah. Overall, I would say that this would be like an okay common. As an uncommon, I'm a bit underwhelmed though, but I can appreciate, like, again, the wood paneling and the engravings though. It's okay.
I think it would be a really good common. I think it's decent as an uncommon, but nothing spectacular. Like
Yeah.
But you know what? For a Duke skin, it looks quite nice, which is more than you can say about really any of the commons.
Yeah, definitely. I'm feeling like a low C on this one. No, better than that. If that's the Desert Stallion, better than the Desert Stallion.
Definitely better than the Desert Stallion.
But I'm not
I put it
really-
like mid C.
So higher then?
Somewhere around the. I think it's better than classic tiles anyway.
Okay, I can live with that. I'm still feeling like we rated this one too high, by the way. I can't even remember what this one's called. Beach Bum, right?
Beach Bum. I was trying to remember because I was like maybe somewhere around there.
Yeah. But anyway, next one is ooh, okay. Micro Uzi skins. Royal. I remember liking this one quite a bit, and I still do.
We disagree on that then.
Damn, okay. The Oozer. Because, like, for me, I just think these colors are pretty. I like the, the pearly white grip. I like the, the gold with, like, the pattern on it, though. And then I like this deep blue. I think it looks, well, rather royal.
The pattern on the gold makes the gold look cheap. It looks like someone stuck gold foil to the side poorly.
Oh. Merked 4, me like blue. Hello, welcome to the chat. You're not a first time chatter though, but like I swear I've never seen you before, or at least maybe it's been so long I don't remember. This shit ain't buoyant, huh? Let me keep it real. It looks like
reference to my stream, you wouldn't get it.
Oh yeah. Let me keep it real. It looks like the Marvel Rivals logo. Wait, hold on a second.
No, hold on.
Wait. Are you for real or joke or for real or JK?
Kinda.
The pattern, I don't know. I think you're kind of reaching.
The fourth image you've got there.
Sorry, hold on a second. You may have a point, but that doesn't change how I feel about it.
I think the gold looks really cheap, and just with the other colors, it's all just a little loud.
Okay then. So, how does chat feel about this then?
Pretty divided, because Alpha said B, and then Surfing Board said Piss Oozer.
Oh god. You were from the Resident Evil streams. Okay. High C, low to mid D.
We want to compromise and just say like low C.
Low C. Fine. I'll compromise on that because chat's pretty like yeah.
We're very divided. Chat's very divided.
You like it with the suppressor you normally put on it. Let me see that. Say high C. Gold could be better, but I like the contrast. Man, this is like such a mixed skin. I think
really divisive.
Yeah, I think like middle of C is kind of like where people
try to compromise with all parties. Yeah.
I'm putting it over Tor 99, 999 then. Right here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
Well, let me just quickly see what it's like
with the suppressor though.
Suppressors? Which suppressors? I guess the proprietary ones. Maki.
Nope.
Oh, Fudomaki's quite cool. But, I mean, this probably wasn't going to change anyone's mind, though.
No.
Anyway, so the next one is, I think, is another Micro Uzi skin.
From the Wolf Safe.
Hattie. This one is the Polis Chris again. This is boring.
I quite like this one.
Oh. Well, How are we? How
it
did
looks
this happen?
better on here.
Because I don't know. I look at this and I think milk. It looks like milk.
I don't know. I think it looks better on this than it does on the Polis Gris.
This looks worse than the Polis Gris.
Oh my god.
This feels like a common. And so far this actually might be the ugliest like wolf skin I've seen so far.
Really?
Blood
Worse
and cum.
than the Hagelbrak.
Yes. Worse because the Hagelbrak
Really?
the Hagelbrak is boring. It's not ugly. So like Onion of okay, so let's see. So top of the gun is like sterile this time. Onion of Ohio says blood and cum. At least the Polis Gris has red in the splinter pattern. Nice red, but the rest is very shit. This gun is a bit too excited. I have no comment on this one. I really don't like Hattie. Like, okay, where would you put this personally?
Like C?
C. I'm thinking D on this one.
We can do D.
Yeah.
I think it looks good, but it also, you're not wrong, it would look good as a common, not so much as an uncommon.
It would be a pretty ugly common.
I think it would look good as a common, personally, but
that's also the important thing as well. This is an uncommon, but even you who says you like it are saying that it would make a good common. So,
yes.
Therefore, I think it deserves its place in D. And I would put it below Fire Pixel. We moved Fire Pixel. We're still beefing over Fire Pixel. This gun will not leave us alone.
Fire Pixel is so ugly.
But it's more interesting than that. Why is Polis Gris below Fire? It is. It is. Where did I put Polis Gris again? Oh, all the way down there.
I don't know if Polis Gris is worse than Fire Pixel even.
Oh, finally, Kyle, someone called you a Porygon.
Thank you. I'm not a duck.
I'm feeling there. And okay, I think I might. Should I shift? No, actually, no. I don't want to. Actually, no. Low. I think low D is more appropriate then. Personally, but
why is Fire Pixel so high?
You like it because I think Fire Pixel is at least like interesting. It's an interesting kind of bad. It's honestly on this almost on the same tier as Fade Zebra for me.
It's so not.
Oh god, we're gonna be here all fucking night though. If we try to keep debating where the fuck this skin goes. Okay, how about this though, to make us all happy? I'm moving this above Fire Pixel, and I feel like I'm putting Polis Gris and putting it one space above Hattie.
Fine.
Yeah, I think that I can live with. Because I think, like, maybe it was like the initial disappointment of seeing this one, but maybe in retrospect this one is better than the Hattie at least. Because at least this one has a shine to it. Because this doesn't really have a shine. Aside from this one specific color, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
We're spending way too much time on this fucking skin. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mark
10. Mark 10's got some really nice ones.
Thank you. I keep forgetting if it's Mark 10 or 11. I literally cannot ever remember it. Because it's swapped in real life too. Be. So, what was the first one? That one. Skull. I think this is a wolf one. This feels like a common. I like the Swedish crowns, but there should have been splinter camo on this part of the receiver. Otherwise, this feels like a common.
Yeah. It's just the Scar magazine texture plastered. That
is such a good point. This is literally the Scar magazine. Lone Wolf is better, yes. I'm honestly, because you'd rather have a Christmas skin, yeah. I'm tempted to put this in F tier because this is a really bad uncommon.
It would have been better if they'd done anything with the upper. Like, it looks like they did the lower receiver and just gave up.
Yep. This is an F tier one. I think it's appropriate to put it right next to the Hagelbrack, below the Hagelbrack actually, because the Hagelbrack at least like yeah. Next one is Shaka, which I think is Bodhi.
Believe you're right. Let me check.
This is baby shit brown. Again, there's literally, again, there are commons that look like this, kind of. Like, look at this and tell me that this is a tier up from Chikara. I don't think so.
And what were they going for with the color scheme? Like, that shade of brown and that shade of blue do not play together at all.
This is so ugly. I hate this so much.
And why did they forget to do anything with the upper again? What is with that?
Yeah, no. Fuck this one. This one's bad. This is worse than the skull because the colors are terrible. I'm putting it like next to like better than engravings, but only slightly. Literal toy gun. Is it to the beach and the ocean still bad though? You could have picked like different colors, buddy. Like,
it doesn't look like beach sand, and it doesn't look like ocean water. You need a lighter brown and a darker blue if you're going to do that, and that would have at least looked okay.
Yeah, it looks like baby shit brown and contaminated water.
Pretty much.
Legit made me chuckle from how bad it is. What is this one? I don't think I've ever really paid much attention to whatever this one is. Predator.
The Predator from Community 4.
Oh, this is nice. You see how the colors change? Yeah. Honestly, I can forgive they did nothing with the upper. The lower is great.
Right?
This is really cool. Yeah.
There are times where I have used this over the other Mark 10 skin that I have.
Yeah.
And that's saying a lot.
It is. How does it look with the stock here? Oh, they didn't do anything with the stock, unfortunately.
No, it's nothing special with the stock.
Any sights? I don't know. Like this one has on a surface area. Okay, not much with that. That's purple there. Anything with suppressors? Please tell me there's something with the suppressor at least. So, oh yeah, that definitely works. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. Yeah, right? Honestly, slap a few good attachments on this thing, and this could be like a convincing rare or even an epic.
Honestly, yeah, like if I'm just running a concealable Mark 10, like if I'm not going for a loud build, like if I just need something that's to fit in like 4 detection, I just take a stock Mark 10, slap a suppressor on it, and I run this skin instead of the Headhunter because it looks that good.
You should silence the gun now. People are saying like I'm seeing like 3 S tiers and 1 high A tier. Where would you put this, Kyle?
I'm torn between A and S because on one hand it is fairly simple. It doesn't do anything with the upper. On the other hand, I have used this on multiple occasions over the Headhunter, and I have a Headhunter. I've used this instead of a legendary.
Damn, that is because I'm either feeling like one below Scarred or one below Homewrecker. I beg you look at the lower receiver. We did look at the lower receiver.
Wait, what part of it? What do you mean?
Oh no. I just remember a placeholder place right there. I just remembered, Kyle. The Mark 10 has a lower receiver mod. Yeah, the custom built frame. Hold on, let's see this one.
About that.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot that this had one. So, where's let's see. Wait, let me put it back on it. So, custom built frame. Oh man.
S.
This just makes it.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this makes it like. It makes the pattern more visible at most lighting. So this one you kind of lose it with some angles. This one, no, it's right there, front and center, visible at all angles. The darker colors are really make the contrast look even better. It's less washed out. Like this was already good, but now it's S tier. Now it's S tier.
We were debating between A and S. That can't be anything other than S.
Honestly,
that's incredible.
For that frame, I'm thinking of putting it above the Scarred.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Texture break. I say it makes the texture better, buddy. That's good.
If that's broken, I don't want it to be fixed.
Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. For the M308, we have the Longhorn Hunter. I have bought in advance a battle-worn one because do you guys remember the Lafayette Hunter? Actually, let me just, if you don't, because you probably shut it out of your brain because of course you would, let me just remind you what the Lafayette Hunter looks like battle-worn. Right? So just get this image in your brain. Look at it. Look at it.
Peeling wood off to bare metal.
Look at it. Look at it. It's ugly and it's proud, and it shouldn't be. So then you have the Longhorn Hunter, which is part of the Dallas Safe, similar aesthetic. This is battle-worn, and this looks more appropriate. This is how the Lafayette Hunter... Well, the Lafayette Hunter should not have existed in the first place, and it would still be F tier, but at least this one makes the wear and tear look proper. Right? Because it's like, the wear and tear is like brown and stuff. You know? So, like, color-wise, it fits better. It blends in a bit more, though, and it kind of looks a bit more like worn wood a little bit, right? At least that's how Kyle describes it.
It could do better. Like, wear is just flat colors, and there's nothing really you can do about that, but they did the best they could with wood that they had. This is within the same series as the Lafayette Hunter, by the way, so it has no excuse.
Yeah. And then furthermore, I think it would help to take a look at it with the Jaeger body, at least. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Although,
also,
I wouldn't expect this to be made out of wood, though, but it's not bad.
No, it looks fine.
Oh, okay, we're ignoring this because this came out after the skin, way after, so that one doesn't count. But this is all right, I would say. And also the bull head on it is pretty cool.
I like the decal. The decal's quite nice.
Yeah, and obviously, like...
Also, it's it's an actual wooden stock for the M14, which the game doesn't have outside of this skin. Yeah,
pretty... Abraham body is, poor Abraham body, but I'm not going to hold this against it. I'm not going to.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be used with the Abraham body.
The Abraham body, like, almost none of the skins are meant for the Abraham body. Almost none of them are. Which is disappointing, but because I am an Abraham body enjoyer. But yeah. But I would give this a high C, I don't know, maybe like no, mid C. It's not better than these.
Yeah, it can even go high C just on the virtue of the fact that it gives the M14 a wood body.
Yeah.
Or wood stock.
How to use the Abraham body? Don't shut up. You're in the wrong stream then, Surf. I stan the Abraham body.
It is statistically the worst variant of the
M308. It might be, but like it doesn't.
It not might be. It is. Objectively.
Yeah, but the stat boost like that you get from the Jaeger, you can easily get by like totally fine. But I'm putting it I think here is probably good. Below Pistolero and Hazchem.
Fair enough. I think below Pistolero is appropriate.
Yeah. How to use the Abraham body? Oh my God! What, B team or Jaeger? There's no real reason to take the others. You use the Abraham if you're drippy.
And it's okay. The Abraham body statistically is about as good as the Mark 14 EBR ever was.
Oh.
Also, by the way, where do we put Shaka? I forgot to put down.
I think I put Shaka in like in F tier. Anyways, now we move on to a skin that I have a personal grudge against. Digital Burn from I think Crime Fest 2. So already this skin is super fucking boring. Like this one is bad already. But when I was young and I was looking for skins for the Abraham body because I used it, I was like, maybe Digital Burn might look good. And this was before you could preview what like skins looked like though. So you're completely in the dark, right? That's a clean blue though. Is it worth an uncommon? This feels like a common heart. And you put it on the Jaeger body, okay. You get that though, and I guess this color looks kind of nice on like the rails though, and the buttstock, right?
I like how they added the orange. It kind of puts the burn in Digital Burn.
A little bit. It's not. The name doesn't make any sense though, because yeah. Also, something the soapbox on quickly. Digital Burn from the Crime Fest 2 safe, from the first ones. I know it's not the first world safe though, but like You want to have digital camo, the M308 and Payday the Heist. Why couldn't they have just done that? You know? The Abraham, yeah. Wrong button. Abraham body with digital burn. I was so mad when I saw this. I was
so mad. At least you get a little bit of orange on the stock. That looks kind of nice.
Nah, yeah, no, this is terrible. Like, I hate digital burn. It's an awful skin. It's a terrible uncommon. I'm honestly putting it like below engravings, next to royal blue, because it might as well fucking be that. Now,
right,
here's
I know what's coming up next.
One of the most contentious skins between Kyle and I, because not only is let's see, awesome. Not only do I like this weird not gold color, right? Not only do I like it, it's actually compatible, intentionally or not, with the Abraham body. I used to use this all the goddamn time, and I think this looks gorgeous. I love this.
What a fucking eyesore this is. I hate this so much.
I love it. Like honestly, let me just recreate what my setup was. Like, I used Abraham body, awesome. Let's see, where is it? Mil spec, scope mount, obviously, and like, you know, I think I used like specifically I used like LED combo, and then like the bigger the better suppressor. Like, this was my rifle. I used this literally all the time though back in the day. I don't really use the M308 much these days, but this was my rifle. And funny thing,
horrid.
If you look at my Payday 3 footage when I played Fear and Greed, I run an M308 that looks like this, except it's actually a gold color. It's not this weird one. But, like, it's kind of carried over into Payday 3 a bit for me. So let's see. We're getting, like, so, opinion discarded. That is honestly hurting my eyes. I'm very afraid to give my opinion on this one. As an uncommon, I would say C. I can't tell if I like it or hate it. This is Phann's rifle. There are many like it, but this one is gold. Compared to other uncommons, is not good, but it's still drippy. Honestly, it looks like dehydrated piss to me. Not gonna lie, I'm with Kyle on this one. Okay. What I will concede is that, despite the fact that, like, you know, my own personal, you know, biases toward this gun, because I like this a lot, as is it really worth uncommon? Because this is because if you think about it, this is literally the Prospector from the P90, and the Prospector is common. So
it's also the big spender for the, what was it, the minigun?
No, both the Prospector and the Awesome look better than the big spender, because the big spender is not shiny. The big spender straight up just looks rusty to me. It's not worth uncommon. So I'm willing to set aside my personal biases for this one. Like even if I was ranking this alone, I wouldn't put this in S tier or even like A tier. Like, if I'm being like kind of objective about this.
B tier?
I would put it in mid B at best. For me.
I definitely wouldn't put it there.
Okay, where would you put it? Don't say F just to spite me. Come on.
I don't think it belongs in F. It does. It's not offensive. So that being said,
because like I'm willing to put my biases away, but only to a point. I really like this skin. C, mid C, mid to high C.
Look,
okay.
There's no chance that I can put it any higher than like mid C.
Okay.
Like,
well,
at a stretch.
Are you okay with me putting it one below the Longhorn Hunter?
That's fine.
There we go. Okay, I can live with that. As an awesome enjoyer, I can live with that. What the heck is that? That looks like an M1014. Oh god, where is it? There it is. The VIX CQC for the Jimmy safe. Now this one is like, we're gonna get into the Jimmy skins that are better because, I mean, I like there are more colors going on. They're more like like, spread out throughout the gun. There's like little logos and stuff like that, and extra detailings and whatnot. This is okay. If we keep Cataphract where it is, though, I think this one would deserve to be a little higher than the other Jimmy skins. This is all right.
I'd have to agree. I actually like this one quite a lot.
Yeah, it is giving a little Nerf gun, but I mean, it's fine.
I feel like it balances out the orange with enough black that it doesn't quite slide into toy gun territory for me. I can see where you're coming from. It rides the line, but I think it does just enough to avoid that.
Yeah. I was like,
I know the triangle decal is quite simple, but I like that.
Yeah, and also, I'm for some reason, I'm really...
Nice.
Yeah, sorry. What did you say? Repeat that again?
I just said the triangle decal is a bit simple, but I really like it. I think it ties the whole thing together quite nicely.
Mm-hmm, indeed. And also, like, for some reason, I'm a real stickler for, like, random fictional companies that, like, have no lore, but, like, Drac Incorporated. Who's that? Like, I don't know about you, but I find that to be, like, just, like, a bit of intrigue, You wish it was more red. Fair enough, I'd say. I think if the orange was red, then I think it'd be, like, a lot better. But as is, this is good. Like, compared to the other Jimmy skins we looked at, like Velox and the Axiom and Ad Hoc Mono, like, this is far and away superior. Yeah, Copperhead, yeah. And in Tor 999, although I do kind of like that one. That one's okay. But yeah, Vic CQC, I would comfortably give this, like, mid B or something.
I'd say mid B.
I'd say below Tenochtitlan. Slightly, maybe one below Lone Wolf, personally.
Okay.
Russian Merc Company, I suppose. Probably. Can't wait for the epic skin ranking. Next to Born to Steal. Wait, someone says that? I don't know if I'd rate it that high. I'm not sure I'm not sure if I would rate it that high, no. Yeah, okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that. So, another Sydney one, Brain Dead. Now, Sydney skins, the commons were... Wait, why did the music stop? Hold on a second. I'm still listening!
Jesus Christ, YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it with the Sydney uncommons and going insanely hard?
Yeah, like Sydney
like
commons...
the Sydney uncommon shotguns.
Yeah, like Sydney commons are bad. Sydney uncommons are, like, insane. Like, this is the quality you should and also the anti-life. This is the kind of quality you should expect from the Sydney safe. Like, Best Girl gets, like, one of the best safes in the game. Unfortunately, the commons are not good, but it makes you want to use the M1014. Yeah, so Pete can stop the music. But yeah, like, let's just dig into this. Like, a plaid pattern that's actually visible, and suicidal zombie, something nation. I can't read that. Motor Nation. Easy peasy. Like, this is so cute, honestly.
There's so much detail. Like, this could so easily be a rare.
Yeah, honestly. And can I just say, like, there's something about this that I guess, much like the character herself, is so ridiculously transcoded. Like, I don't know about you, but I can imagine a trans girl kicking down my door and shoving this in my face. You see, Cat agrees. Cat agrees, yeah. I want Sydney to step on me. Anyway, this is really, really good. I'm giving this high A.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so close to, like, 3,000 heights per minute is still such a gatekeeper because it's an exceptional common.
Yeah, but this one even over the anti-life, and I'm so biased towards the anti-life, but this one beats it by far.
So nice. Not S, not quite. It doesn't quite make it there for me.
It just falls short. Like, it's so good, but it misses on, like, the genius that is the loco and the loading and the iconic status of the Hot Miami and the Scarred.
Yeah, and also just like the sheer drip of the Predator, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like,
misses the mark.
Because, like, I think what these have in common is that all of these, I say these four sort of break the mold of what is expected of their safe and their tier. And Hot Miami is just a really funny joke skin, because it, like, We mentioned this before, though, but the Hot Miami is like, it's a skin for the Amcar that kind of knows that the Amcar is a joke, and so therefore make the gun silly and pink, you know? You got bad back to hearing trans girl busting down my door and shoving this in my face. Bro, I just got my conscience back and I just hear Phann simping. Anyway, next one. Kyle, are you still there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, he just went completely silent for a second. I thought something happened.
Nope, just been listening to you simp for Sydney mostly.
Funnily enough, I actually already have this equipped, so I guess we'll just look at... Actually, no, for the sake of consistency, I'm just gonna, like, bring up, like, a naked, loco, not one with mods. This is basically the Judge skin again. But on the locomotive. Same
name, even.
Same name, same theme, same safe, same everything, really. Again, I would honestly put this right next to the naked band. BRB getting the getting the brain dead and kicking Phann's door down. You still don't like it. Yeah, I would put this like, I think just because it's literally the same thing, like this is literally the Judge. This is going next to the Judge.
Gold isn't visible, so lower than Judge. Actually, the gold is on the bolt in the ejection port this time.
Yeah. Although you can't really see that in first person. Which shade of green is that?
Still
Putrid?
cool.
I like the shade of green. I like the shade of green. Personally, but I can kind of get behind like why chat doesn't like it though. I can't remember. Do you like the green skins or no?
They're okay. They're kind of underwhelming for uncommon.
Yeah, I would put it right below the Greed Judge.
Yeah.
Okay, two KSP skins and one for the KSP 58. Ooh, there it is. A Nickelodeon Gax skin is what the greens are. Hey, what comes first? That looks like the biker one. Nomad.
Nomad.
How are we feeling on this one? I'm not super impressed by this. It's okay.
I like the colors. I like the maroon on white. Like that's
maroon sparkly
good
flames. There's good sparkles on the flames, yeah.
Yeah. The Payday decal does nothing for me.
It's really tacky. It's not even the right font. I don't know what they're going for. I guess it's something though, but I would have preferred the decal that we saw on the fork, you know?
Yeah.
And in fact, like I would say like either like take or leave this. Put that what was it, like I can't remember what it said, Motor Imp decal on the ammo box or something, and I think it would be a little bit better for that.
Yeah, with LMGs you've got a lot of room to really play around with nice big flashy decals on the ammo box, and really any LMG that misses that opportunity loses some points in my book. Also, Kat said try solid stock and railed foregrip on this one.
Yeah. Oh, Deadeye's playing. Okay, it does something with that. It does feel a little bit less natural though, but it's okay. And the solid stock, there's a lot of different stocks here. That looks better. Devour Plant says mid D. Honestly, like this is like I can appreciate the solid stock and whatnot though, but I am also feeling almost the same thing.
I'd say put a little bit higher just because the way the flame texture does continue onto the solid stock, and the fact that the flames are glittery and look really nice. Like, it gets a few points there.
I would say that it's... looking at the D skins, though, I can actually see this being in the upper half, because I keep looking at them like, no, it's better than that, better than that, better than that. I would say that it's...
You want to give it low C? Is it worse than classic tiles?
Actually, low C does seem more appropriate, and it's better than classic tiles. And I would say better than this MP40 one that I've already forgotten the name of. And I'll keep it below the Devil's Piano because you like Flecktarn.
I do like Flecktarn. Thank you for remembering.
The other KSP skin from the Chain Safe. This looks like Arctic camo, though, so I think we might like this one. Gray Alpha.
In the Chains collection.
Now, nice. You got. I like the decal, the Parabellum helping hand thing. You start to see that more on the skins. I actually don't like this one as much as I thought I was going to.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit plain.
It feels like it's painted wrong. Like the you do like Gray Alpha. I almost like it, but it feels like the paint is just in the wrong spots. Like this shouldn't be white, and this shouldn't. Like, this also should not be white either. You know, and this
also
part should have been. This heat shield on top should have been white.
Also, the top cover is shiny when none of the other camo is.
Oh god, that's actually terrible. What the hell? Damn, for once the shine actually like I can't for not I don't know for once, but like the shine really betrays this one. Jesus. Let's see. So Kat does kind of like it though. Unfortunately, I think I'm starting to disagree. Surf says it's boring. Solo says portable Skulldozer, wrong camo. Skulldozers have digital camo.
Needs to be digital, darker gray, more urban camo. This is definitively snow camo.
Yeah. This is compared to the other Arctic camo from the Chain State, the Boreas, this is worse than the Boreas because the Boreas has a better color. Because I guess the attempted contrast is nice though, but the fact that the Boreas kind of had a light gray instead of this black worked to its benefit, I think.
I would have to agree.
Snow blind, snow immersion. Instead of looking at the snow, you get blind looking at the gun. Yeah, but I don't. I think after all those comments though, I'm feeling like a low D on this one. I don't like it.
I'm with you. Sorry, Kat.
Yeah, sorry. It is at least better than. I'll put it over Dog Eat Dog at least. Okay, KSP 58. What's this one? It's okay, Heart. Okay.
KSP 58 is the Moctezuma Sangres.
There looks good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not much more needs to be said about that, honestly. Like, less said the
It's
better.
a really bad skin.
It's fucking shit.
You could tell me it was default, and if it wasn't for the slight Hawaiian pattern on the pistol grip, I'd believe you.
Yeah. Not like, atrocious failure like that. Like strip away the Sangres name, and that is a common. Swimming to Gustavo's trumpet. Yeah, Kyle. If only you could hear this, but then you'd hear like two of me and two of you. You'd speech jam yourself listening to the stream.
I would.
Have you ever been speech jammed?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like it.
Wait, I just thought about this. Like, just a side tangent here. What if, like, for a actually, maybe this isn't like a good enough punishment. I was thinking, like, what if I just did a stream where I what if I did like a talking stream where I just speech jam myself the entire time and see what happens?
That'd be funny.
Okay. Anyways, so
it messes with my brain, and my brain already struggles with words. That's basically how I feel, Kat.
Yes.
Like I can't talk when I have the floor and it's perfect silence. Like, how am I going to talk when there's other talking?
Yeah, exactly. So, Space Goat. This is basically just another goat common. There's literally nothing about this that makes this uncommon.
The goat decal on the receiver is okay.
But, like, it's, yeah.
But
yeah, like,
it's only okay.
Because, like, if I'm being constructive here, remove the shit brown and piss yellow, make them black, make this part white, I guess, and you'd have, like, a D tier common. High D tier. But, again, the goat safe fails yet again. If anything, I would rank it below the pan, because it's a uncommon. Topped with corn, yeah.
Yeah. I will say the name is somewhat clever because
of course, goated is a what's like a goated goat says peak, of course. But
I think
anyways,
they're
yeah.
just here to say peak whenever we come across a goat skin.
You're gonna be very disappointed, buddy.
But yeah, I think the name is somewhat clever because in sort of, I guess, gun circles, when you get something that's like very futuristic or very complex, it's
Mm-hmm.
often called a space gat. So, and
Oh.
and the vector often gets that moniker. So space gat, space goat. It's kind of a pun there. It doesn't save it from F tier, but
That's gotta be
it's
one of
worth
the
mentioning.
that's gotta be one of the funniest gun terms I've ever heard. Right next to Bubba and Fudd. It's so good.
We have fun.
Yeah. Alright, so we got the second Murica skin, just like the Mark 10. Did I get that
Yep.
right?
You did.
Yeah, I just realized. I finally figured out a good mnemonic. So like Mark 10 is in Payday 2, even numbers. Mark 11 is in the first Payday, odd numbers. There you go. Doesn't that work?
That worked. That
Yeah.
works.
So Murica, again, it's this skin that always looks like it's not mint condition. It's really fucking boring. But except it's
Yeah.
uncommon. No, this is like
And
the
it
Mark
looks
10.
even more. Sorry.
This is like pretty much just like the Mark 10, but worse because it's uncommon. It's literally no different. I'm putting it like, I'm honestly feeling like here at best.
I'll agree with that
Yeah.
because even it looks somehow more battle worn than it did on the Mark 10. Might
Yeah.
just because the Vertex has more surface area, but it looks worse and it's a higher rarity.
Yeah. And also, let me just say, like, this type of, like, fucking redneck shit does not look good on a Vector. You know,
No.
space gun. Right? Like, this looks
Yeah.
like shit. This is almost as bad as, like, the like, in terms of, like, the dissonance between the shape, the silhouette of the gun, and then the aesthetic of, like, the skin. This is barely a step up from Lafayette Hunter. Would it look better on the contract? I don't think it would look good on like most guns, honestly. Definitely not the contractor. No.
Definitely not the contractor. Also, I don't think the dissonance is as bad here, only because I can see some redneck American gun nut actually doing this to a Chris Vector.
That is true. Honestly, let him do this. Like, keep Bubba away from the SKSs, please. Like, no pistol grips on my SKSs. I remember we once had an argument about that once before. Like, I don't like pistol grips on SKSs at all.
It wasn't so much an argument, it was just kind of, I was trying to find alternate SKSs, I suppose, that you liked, and
The silhouette doesn't work for me. It needs to be a rifle grip, otherwise it just looks wrong. Like, even if everything
fair.
else is modernized, which, mind you, looks fucking ugly on an SKS. That gun was never meant to be modernized. Like, no. Like, wood furniture or Ivan Chesnikov is going to kill you.
Also, where do we put the second Murica? Was it D or F?
D. I think it was D.
Low D? Okay.
Yeah, it was, yeah, bottom of D there. Let's see.
If I see Bubba do that, I'm gonna beat them over the head with my Mauser. Good.
Yep.
Ironically with your Bubba Mauser.
What did he do to it?
He didn't do anything. It was already sporterized when he bought it.
Oh. Alright, another Sputnik skin. The Ice Leopard. What does this have to do with Vlad? It's only slightly better than the Little Leopard, but this does... I almost like the colors on this one, but it's just so busy. I don't know. I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling. I almost like it, but I don't.
I don't. It doesn't even look like leopard print to me. It looks like amoebas.
If for some reason there's like, even though it only changes the stock and grip, adding the sniper stock changes the pattern on the receiver and the rail.
I think, does the sniper stock not change the rail a little bit? No, it doesn't. Why does it do that?
That's weird. The skin fucking sucks. Lame F+.
Yeah.
And how does it even look with like the optimal attachments? That is... That was
Okay,
like
to be fair,
three different kinds of gray. I know this came after, but that's like three different kinds of gray. But let's say, okay, Police Eye Special Grip then. No, it's the same problem, actually.
okay, no, never mind. The Payday Special Grip was out when this skin launched, so we actually can judge it on this.
Yeah, no, like, you've got, like, pick a gray, Vlad, please. Like, you got shiny, like, you got, like, chrome, and you got, like a 30% gray here, and then like a 20% gray here, and then you got the chrome again on the barrel. No, this sucks.
And on the rail.
Yeah, I pointed that out. Yeah, chrome.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't like this at all.
A pig with blue lipstick kits this gun. This gun fucking is so ridiculous that I love it. Honestly, like, here's the thing. Like,
I don't like it.
When it comes to me in gun skins, like, I normally really like gaudy shit, but for some reason in Payday, don't do it for me. Not at all. Like, give me the most ridiculous skin in Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts. I'll rep that shit to high hell. This shit, though, in Payday, no. I think it's probably because Payday has much better alternatives.
Yes.
Yeah, no. We dwelled enough on the Ice Leopard. This thing can chill out. I'm feeling F tier on this one.
I'm feeling F.
Honestly, it's not even like it doesn't quite clear Guy Fieri.
No, Guy Fieri still. Diners, Drive-ins, and Deagles still gatekeeps F tier.
Yeah. You see, if it was named that, it would be S tier.
Yes.
All right, Interceptor ones. Ram Petite. I don't like how much of an innuendo that sounds like, but okay. Well, it's a goat skin, though, but...
There are worse goat skins.
Yes, but this doesn't mean that this is good still. The brown does it in for me. I hate this brown so much, though, and it has yet to look good on anything.
The brown is still horrible, but the yellow, at least this time, isn't quite piss yellow, and the orange decals kind of give it a little something.
Yeah, like, the orange looks good with the yellow here. Yeah, that's the thing, though, like... It's like finally we almost have a color scheme that works, but then the brown just ruins it. Of course, Goat is popping off in the chat right now. Chocolate dipped. If it was no brown,
yeah, kinda.
Yeah, if there was no brown, like remove the brown completely, it would make another like D tier common, right? A high D tier common. But this is uncommon, and the brown is bad. And does not look good. Like this back assembly looks really bad here. Like this white hammer and brown slide just looks... It looks shoddy to me. It looks slapdash. I don't feel like there was any real thought considered, though, to how this would look. If it was like
feels
yellow,
like they had something going with the sort of interesting tan color on the stock and those...
Wait, stock?
Sorry, not slide. With the interesting tan color on the slide and with the goat horns. But then they just, threw chocolate all over it and ruined it.
Yeah. And also just the white just kind of looks like... It just kind of stains out a bit too much on here.
I don't mind the white, but... Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, no. This is... I would give this a low D tier. Worse than Murica. It's better than these other ones, though.
It's points on the board for goat safe.
Finally.
Yeah.
Next one is Cotton Candy. I think this is a community one. If this was a common, it would be like a C tier common, but I don't think
uncommon.
You can't make this with weapon colors though, and it is kind of a nice purple thing, and it does kind of change a little bit under the light, but otherwise, and the color scheme isn't bad, but this is not a good uncommon in my opinion. This is common.
No, especially considering that it's from Community 7. Which is the same safe that gave us A Man Called Hero on the Vertex, gave us Loco, gave us Cloaker Gold,
gave us Flight.
Yep. All as commons.
Yeah.
This as an uncommon is disappointing as hell.
Yeah. Where would I put this one?
No higher than D.
Yeah, no higher than D.
D in a vacuum. The fact that it's an uncommon for Community 7...
Yeah.
Might bump it down to F for me. Definitely low D at least.
Yeah. I think I'll give you like only one above Rampetite. Simply because it does look better. Will look good for common, yeah. That is another Jimmy. We got 3 skins for the GSPS though, and I'm quite excited for 2 of them. The GSPS. The GSPS. Let's see. So the first one is Lux CQC from the Jimmy Safe. This is basically, it's like the M1014, except it's on a gun that doesn't really fit this aesthetic as nicely and lacks the logos and the text.
I do like how the name between the uncommon Jimmy shotguns kind of lines up. You got the Vic CQC and the Lux CQC.
What does Vic?
Kind of clever.
Lux means light or something in Latin, but what does Vix mean? Does it mean anything?
Not that I know of. I don't speak Latin.
Oh yeah, and speaking of, about like the cotton candy, the Genesis is common and looks way better.
True.
Yeah, that's a skin that should have been uncommon. But yeah, this one, it's not bad. It's still way better than the other Jimmy skins. They don't look as dingy. It's kind of nice, but and the panel lines are sort of cool, but it just doesn't work on this specific gun, you know. And again, there's a better Jimmy shotgun. So I'm giving Lux CQC, like, I would give this,
Yeah, I find that of all the attempts so far to make an older gun look modernized, this one is the most successful.
What about modernized on the light crossbow? You really like that one?
I do really like that one. It's similar.
I would put this, high D or low C, personally. Vix means hardly in Latin. Oh, that doesn't even make sense then. Hardly CQC? That's not a good name.
You might have to translate a little bit more, because Latin is weirdly context sensitive. Words can change their meaning entirely based on the sentence they're in.
Alright.
But low C sounds good.
Honestly, right next to the Night Ops actually feels like appropriate, because we said that like Night Ops was down here for the same reason. Decent skin, not on the right gun.
True.
Yeah. Oh, now the next ones though. So again, for this community one, Heatwave, I bought a battle worn one in advance because Kyle has told me that this is one of the skins where it can look better the more worn it is. And yeah, the more worn this one is, it reveals orange instead of gray. And so it kind of feels like it fits with the name, because it feels like that it's cracking and revealing the molten magma underneath though, which matches the glowing well, it doesn't actually glow, but it's it's kind of giving the appearance of a glowing barrel. So, and there's a nice little, you're not going to see this, is very subtle, but there's a nice cute little burn etching into the pump there. And I don't really get why Rust's face is on this one, but it looks good there, I'd say.
Don't really have anything bad to say about this gun. It just looks quite good.
Yeah,
and it looks good battle worn, but in mint condition as well, which unfortunately you can't display right now. The gradient effect on the barrel looks fantastic. Even though it doesn't glow, it almost looks like it could.
Yeah, this is a very, like, this is like, again, another pretty exemplary uncommon for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm putting this one. Oh, Dark Light Strike. This one goes. Let's see. This one, I would say, I think because, like, again, big points if a gun can look better the more worn it is.
For sure.
So I would say that honestly would at least put it just above piston heads.
Maybe a little high for it.
So
but...
that's not even piston heads. That's buckhorns.
Buckhorn?
Yeah, buckhorns. Yeah. Where would you put this one? Because I
put it a little lower. I'd say like low A, but definitely still A.
Okay then. Maybe I think one above Blue Tundra.
Sounds good to me.
Heatwave is meant to use Dragon's Breath, true. Although
definitely,
I have thoughts about Dragon. Like I still think that using it on the Grim is the best choice, because the initial damage doesn't matter, because the afterburn deals so much though that you're better off spamming it with low damage rounds than using high damage. But anyway. Now this one, this one. Sydney, my beloved. Also funny, the other day I got a Battle-Worn Happy Cynic, but I got him in condition here. This is fucking amazing. I have pined
Sydney-
for this for so fucking long as well, though. This was expensive for a while. Not expensive anymore, but oh god. Like, thigh-high stock. Like, the gems are really nicely placed. The cute sticker. The text on the barrel. The fishnet pump there. Oh my god. This is pure sex right here. Like, oh, it's so good.
Sydney uncommon shotguns. Do not fucking quit.
Yeah.
They are all peak.
Yeah. God, I love Sydney and her safe. My god, this makes I should run Sydney for a bit instead of Duke for a bit though, after like just remembering just how fucking stacked the Sydney safe is after you get past the commons. Yeah, put an S
so
for
good.
sex. This is incredible. Bam. Like, I would put this honestly
I don't think it. I don't
above
think
Scarred.
it.
Huh?
I don't think it's quite an S, honestly. I think A. Like, it's on the level of the Brain Dead for me. Like, it's right about there.
If Kyle doesn't horny bonk him, Kyle horny bonk this man. Oh, like everyone is popping the fuck off. I would put S tier personally. Maybe,
I personally wouldn't. Like, it just doesn't quite. I know you like the Happy Cynic. I really like the Happy Cynic too, but like, look what else is in S tier. Look what it has to compete with. I think it just
okay. Can we at least
ever so slightly falls
agree
short.
with like one above 3,000 heists per minute?
It can be top of A. It can be top of A.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
The new A gatekeeper. Jesus. Oh. Sydney, I love you so much. Anyway,
Okay, keep it in your pants. We got more skins.
We're just going into another banger.
Oh hell yeah!
So we got Chrome Dominator, Chrome Combustion, now Chrome Sparrow. This is class right here. Though, like, and the thing that makes it uncommon is just the subtle wing pattern on the slide there. This is really nice. I like. It's like it does need this to be uncommon and set it apart from the others though, but it is really nice. Ironically, it's the weakest gun out of all of them, arguably, but like, it's so good. It works for the Gruber so well because this gun is pure, unadulterated elegance, and this skin epitomizes that.
It definitely needs the wing to elevate it above a common, but it really doesn't need more than that. It's just that very simple, elegant little touch. It really just makes the whole thing, ties it all together, and it definitely deserves to be an uncommon because it pops off. It's a very, very, very aesthetically pleasing skin.
Mm-hmm. I would say.
Oh, and yeah. I feel like it also needs to be said after the Chrome Dominator, just the right amount of chrome. They didn't go overboard.
Right. Yeah. I would put it above the Chrome Dominator, honestly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's see. Now nothing's gonna get S because you're such a Sydney simp. No, please, trust me. I've seen some skins that can get S tier that aren't Sydney skins. The 2 Goliath ones. I don't recognize one of them. Wildfire?
Wildfire's up first. That's Community 9. I think this is another one where the wear pattern is orange, but don't quote me on that. I could be wrong.
Okay, so unfortunately we can't really take into account, and I don't feel like buying a Battle Worn one right now. This is I will say that this is extraordinarily poorly timed that we're getting Wildfire right now. But I can see what they're going for. I don't love it, but it does fit the name. It does fit the aesthetic. This feels like a very abstract Wildfire. The colors are actually pretty on point. And you see like the little gloss on this? It's mostly green, but if you look at it, the shimmer on it is orange, even though the skin is green.
I love that. I think that is such a nice touch.
Yeah.
That, like, the orange is really subtle, like it's just the barrel and a few little details, but I think the fact that it shines orange just really makes the two colors work so nicely together. Yeah,
there was a lot of effort put into this one to really make it embody the name Wildfire. So I'm putting this, like, I would honestly make this like a low A, high B thing, honestly. Like, either next to the victim shower or Actually, no, I'm feeling next to the victim shower. I would say
Next to the victim shower, yeah.
slightly better than the victim shower, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit dingy, but like, I mean, it's a good one though for sure. And then also I guess like just slightly like the boost is also because like maybe it looks even better battle worn. I don't know though, and I don't really feel like buying it. I wasn't aware of the skin's existence. I totally forgot it existed, but very pleasant surprise.
If anyone feels like they want to confirm that the wildfire's wear pattern turns orange, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm. All right, so now we have Olmec. Again, this doesn't even clear Tenochtitlan at all.
No.
This feels like a common.
Easily could be. If you told me it was a common, I'd believe you.
Yeah, like, again, Tenochtitlan should have been uncommon. For God's sake. It needs to be. It doesn't even have the Sangres engraving or anything else. Like,
it has no decals, does it?
No, not at all. No. This is bad for what it's supposed to be. And
they should have continued the that white pattern at least onto the handguard. Honestly, the fact that they didn't, it just looks bad.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm putting it right next to the Toltec because it's literally just the Toltec again.
Basically. Make the front grip dark red. That would also work, but do anything with the foregrip. Like, it has the Mark 10 problem of like it just looks like they forgot about the gun halfway down.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh no. I know Kat's been looking forward to this one because apparently this is one of her favorites.
Shield your fucking eyes. Oh my god.
Community 5.
We
hate this one.
This is unimaginably cursed. This is you thought the Night Ops was bad? And like you thought that what do I put next to the Night Ops? What was that one?
The Lux CQC.
Yeah, you thought the Lux CQC was a bit weird. This is like takes the idea of this skin is too modern for this old gun to the fucking extreme. Put a Meg pouch on it? What happens? Okay, I do like that logo. In a vacuum.
Like, it's better, it's something, but yeah, like, this is just way too modernized for what the Garand is. Like, we said before, what gun a skin is on can affect our perception of it. That counts for statistics and for aesthetics, because a skin like this, as good as it looks, should not be on a Garand.
Yeah. See, make that pattern the digital born for the M308. That would look great on the M308. And the colors, yeah. So, but look, if we are going to rate the gun's skin, if we were to strip this skin off and put it on a different gun, I would say that the pattern, the texturing is nice. There's a lot of rich detail in this decal here. The Spectre logo is really cool, right? But for the love of God, though, I don't want it on this one. Again, there was I think the fact that there was effort put into this one makes it more cursed. Like if it was trying to go for the whole thing of being obnoxious, being a cursed gun, like it should have given more indication of that. It kind of plays itself too straight for it to be funny. Yeah. You want to? I can make this worse if you want. Like,
the side of the mag pouch, even the attachments don't do anything special.
Yeah. I would put it. I'm tempted to make this. Like my gut right now is telling me top of D because there's effort put into the skin itself. It's just it's just the worst example of like, this gun does not need to like have this futuristic skin,
Yeah, like it in a vacuum, it looks pretty good if a bit simplistic, but like it'd be a competent uncommon, but yeah, the dissonance between the skin and the gun is just a little bit too much.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is the new gatekeeper for D.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah, it's also really close to the 9-ops in the Lux CQC, so that fits. And the best skin on the wrong gun can make all the difference in the world. 3 flamethrower skins. Look, no matter how how much modernization you do, you ain't beating the carbine barreled, skeleton stuff, banana make, and one Garand in terms of cursed. That is true. But is this cursed for a different reason, Surf? Because one is Bubba, one is failed World War II experiments. Let's see, so what was the first one in the list? Okay, that one is Tiger Hazard. I don't know what this is from.
That is Slaughter, and it is the weakest of the next bunch of flamethrower skins, in my opinion.
Are y'all doing armor skins too? Welcome to the chat, Zed Manny, and nice cake icon next to your name. What did that mean? 1 second. Oh, okay, it's for like a Reddit thing. Okay. What do you think, Kyle? I wasn't thinking of doing them, but because they're kind of irrelevant. But
yeah,
we're not as passionate about the armor skins personally.
Especially because no one uses them because outfits are just so much better.
Yeah.
Like, at least some people still use skins over weapon colors. No one uses armor skins over outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the armor skins aren't on the tier list we're using, so we can't. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, repeat your appraisal of this one, Kyle.
Of the, I think, 3 uncommon flamethrower skins we have to go through, this is by far the weakest.
Probably. I'm not familiar with them, but...
The blue and yellow don't quite work. Like, the blue is too washed out, the yellow is too bright for them to really go together. It's really simplistic, and the stripes on the foregrip and the heat shield don't line up with each other.
Oh god, you're right.
Just fucking grinds me.
Whew. Damn, that's actually pretty bad. Oh, and also one here too.
Oh yeah.
Tank in the thing that's holding it. Yikes. Yeah, 'cause I wasn't gonna be like, I wasn't gonna say that I hate it though, but that is a pretty significant ding against it though. Like,
yeah,
like I can almost see what they're going for, but it's not quite hitting. It's just a bit too much of this stripe pattern.
Definitely has a bit of the early Payday 2 skin problem of like, it's a pattern that's kind of fill bucketed over everything, and they didn't quite know what they were doing with colors and decals and such yet.
You know what though? Like, even I know this came out way before, but this is basically if you took the like skins like the Homewrecker and the Bulldozer and made it bad.
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I think that's what it was reminding me of, and the music stopped again. Yeah. This is let me turn the music back on again. YouTube, I want to listen to the damn music. This is going into like I'm feeling like D tier on this one, like
I'm
lower
D.
I would say lower half. I would put it above the pixel between the judge skins. Or is that too high? Okay, that's good. Okay.
I was gonna say between the Murica and the Big Present.
Murica Big Present. It's not worse than the Cosmonaut.
Fair enough.
What is this next one? I can't remember. Saint Basil.
I like this one.
I see why you do, but there's simply not enough of it. Okay, if we were to zoom in on this tank here, that's great. But look at the rest of the skin. And what are you going to see in first person most of the time?
Not the tank.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it's just black and like greenish brown and this ugly metallic color.
If it had more of that red up front, it would look so much better.
Do the tanks change? The tanks change. Whoa.
Okay, that helps it.
Hey, I'm not saying that. Okay, that would make it. Okay, actually, let me go back to the Tiger Hazard real quick. I doubt it, but does it change it? I mean, it's not going to change my. I don't think it's going to change the place at all. But that's pathetic. No, fuck the Tiger Hazard. No, actually, hold on a second. So Saint Basil as is, I would give it. I dropped it. Don't right click. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, I would put Saint Basil for those cool, like the, like for the tank, I would honestly put it like bottom of C, just for the tanks.
Fair enough.
And then, because it doesn't fucking do anything with them, I'm putting the Tiger Hazard. Actually, you know what? It can be between the Murica and the Big Present now.
The fact that it just switches the stripes from vertical to horizontal,
and there's no difference. And there's no difference between rare and well done.
No, that's bad.
Okay, and then I assume this is a chains one because it looks very militaristic. Bandit Burner.
It's actually Aldstone.
Aldstone? Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it because now this is looking World War II. Again, though, it's the same problem as Saint Basil. All the cool stuff is at the rear.
But it's really cool.
Yeah,
like that shark head pattern. I love that.
It is cool.
I'm a sucker for that on any gun.
But honestly, shift this thing over here. No, actually, no. Put this shark head thing here, if you can.
Oh, like on the nozzle?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, why isn't the mouth on the nozzle spitting fire? That actually really sucks.
Yeah. But, rare, well done, doesn't do anything with them. It just shifts the pattern a little bit. Clear preview does not do that. Yeah, it just shifts the pattern, though.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, let me just do it again.
I wanted to like this one so much more, actually.
Yeah, no. This is sad. It is better than the Tiger Hazard, though, but at this point, honestly, I would put it, like, right here, personally, for that disappointment.
Yeah.
It's really disappointing. And again, even so, all the cool stuff is still at the back. Anyway.
Which is unfortunate from a view model perspective, yeah. Mm-hmm. Even if the shark head does look really good.
Electric banjo, yeah. The Trailblazers is playing. Like Gustavo fucking like did drugs when he made this track. It's so ridiculous, but it's great. Where's the Eagle Heavy? There it is. All right, this one is Kapu.
Kapu. Shoot, what is that even from?
Bodhi? I'm thinking it's Bodhi.
I'm thinking you're right, but it looks so nondescript.
Yeah.
That I can't even tell.
What a disappointment, honestly. After Flight and Scarred, this just like the bar for Eagle Heavy skins is so absurdly high for the most part. Like I'm looking at them, it's really high, generally, and this just doesn't clear it, especially as an uncommon skin.
No. Like, even as a common, it's underwhelming compared to the other commons, and as an uncommon, I mean, you go up one tier in rarity, and you've got one of the best skins in the game to compete with.
Yeah, like, this is nowhere near as good as Flight or Scarred. And I love the colors, but the pattern is so basic. Yeah, the colors, I'll give the colors credit. The colors are actually good. Like, I like, this beige actually looks good with this teal. You know, unlike the Shaka, which it was just, like, you failed color theory. The most basic color theory. This is fine, but I'm disappointed by this.
No, the colors work well together, but yeah, the pattern's really basic, and also, what does it have to do with Bodhi? Like, the other ones I could see with the sort of tribal tattoo motif, but this doesn't even look like that.
Yeah. I'm feeling, one above Murica.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, downer rarity is S skin, upper rarity is an S skin. Wait, no. If you're talking Kapu, absolutely not. How's the
Payday 2 one rarity up from Kapu.
How's the Payday 2 tier list going? It's going well. Why do you gotta stream while at work? I don't know your schedule, Jivvy. I'm sorry. Let's see. The Desert Fox. It looks like a Wick skin. No, it is a Wick skin. I know it's a Wick skin. Because I have like way too much knowledge about this shit. It's gonna be like the Cataphract, the Crusader. Is just me, or is the carbon fiber even harder to spot here, though? It's really hard to spot. It's not like the Cataphract was pretty easy to spot the carbon fiber. This is so subtle.
This is what I was talking about before, where it's just carbon fiber detailing.
Yeah.
This is hard to see. It's all at the back, so you're not going to see it in game. and there's just not enough of it to make this skin look good.
Nah, not feeling this one. Is there anything, like, I don't know, Silence Barrel? That helps only a little bit, but yeah,
I mean, it's nice that it's chrome.
Yeah, honestly, this could like if you put it back here, if you told me this was a common, I would believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You thought Jivvy was British? Anyways, I'm honestly feeling like put it right next to the other Wick skins. Honestly, below the nearly identical Everglade. That's funny. I would put it there. Yeah. Okay. Some Deagle skins. One of them we have words for. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Again, 2,000 hours and I can't fucking find the guns. Where's the Desert Eagle? It's a big silhouette. How am I not seeing it? Help me. Oh, there it is. Bottom there. Before the Zip 22. Anyway. Oh, wait. Also, one thing I will say, the Deagle also got updated textures, and also one thing as well, the Brunetti, if you remember from the last stream, the Brunetti, the copper, it looked bad and darker than the icon, and I think it's because they updated the slide textures. So, hopefully this doesn't fuck up the Deagle too bad. But I mean, the Flaming Deagle didn't look much different, though. Or the Assault Wave, but still. Reptilian Fang. This is honestly worse than the other two Reptilian skins in the Dallas safe. It's worse than the R93 and the Mosconi.
I like it just because it's got more texture on the scales, and it's a darker color. Like, it sets itself apart from the Reptilian 2 heads and the others.
I don't know. Is it? I mean, on one hand, I guess it's more the colors are less dingy, but then at the same time, this just bores me, honestly. And I don't like the Reptilian colors on the Deagle. It doesn't fit. Texture looks so bad, according to Zed Manny. I don't think that's
better.
I don't know. I don't hate it. You could lose this in the dark. Yeah, this is kind of Vanta Black, isn't it?
I think the white in the pattern does enough, at least, to set out the scale texture.
Not gonna lie, Jivvy likes it. I don't, most people are pretty lukewarm on it though, but let's see. So judging from what everyone's saying though, you like it, and in chat kind of likes it. Jivvy says it's cursed. I'm tempted to put it. Man, I'm looking at this.
ID.
I'm putting it in between the Polisgris and the Hattie.
Alright.
Okay. Next up is the Combat Medic. We have words for this one. So this is another community skin. It's kind of like Medic Bag. Not too interesting. It's honestly like, as is, this is a pretty bad uncommon, I would say. This feels like a common. It's very dull, like dull colors though, and just, I don't know, it doesn't really do it for me. However, you would realistically never want to use this suppressor, but I cannot deny the points that I must give for the budget suppressor. Okay, let me just show you what the budget suppressor normally looks like, right? It's a paint can. That's what it normally looks like. But then stick Comet Medic on it. Let's say Comet Medic, and put the budget suppressor on it. It's an aerosol. It's like a medicine spray. That alone, like the amount of effort that went into that the budget suppressor alone moves it up several spaces. Does it look? Let's see. The bling grip makes it. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna see it too much though, but I mean it is there. They tried. Ergo grip. Okay, I mean they did try. But again, I'm not blown away by this at all, but the can is really cool.
It's it's just such a nice touch.
Yeah. So, Combat Medic, I would normally honestly put this, like, I think, like, to be blunt, this would be an F tier skin, I think. But for the budget suppressor, I'm giving it a spot above Kapu, at least.
At least.
Yeah.
It definitely, without the budget suppressor, it's a very basic skin that does not deserve uncommon.
Yeah.
And there's no reason to ever use the budget suppressor. It is objectively the worst suppressor in the game.
Yeah. And
But
like
the fact that
sorry, continue your thought.
But the fact that they put that effort in to just have that cute little detail, it's worth something.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
worth quite a bit.
Yeah. And then also now looking at this, I think the Sangre Striker just goes down like several spots, honestly. That's too high now. I need to move this like honestly in between Cotton Candy and Rampetite now.
Yeah.
Agent Zed. We say Zed because we're Canadian. There. Volo Chupacabra.
Yeah. I think it's a Matrix reference,
It
but it's also just a bad skin.
really bad. It's like same issue with the Reptilian Fang, but worse. True, and that skin could have been so cool. I don't see the potential in it personally. Is he cross kill skins? I think the Harvest was first. Yes. This is fucking sick.
This is incredible.
Yeah, this is a really good uncommon, honestly. Like, this fits the tier perfectly.
This could have been a rare even. Like, it's that good.
Yeah. Does it change when you add stuff to it? Like, let's see, Bling Grip. Oh, you lose a little bit, though, but it's still there. Not too bad. Engraved. That works still. And then, like, slide. So, Venom Slide. Okay, it's not, no changes there. Very solid skin, though. I like this one.
Nothing spectacular happens with mods, but it doesn't need to. It's really good on its own.
Yeah. Welcome to Saints Row. Kinda. It's Saints Row purple, I guess. No fleur-de-lis on it, though. That's a later skin. The fact that it fits the color of the tier. Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, definitely. This is an easy A tier. A tier, I would say, I'm thinking like above Chrome Sparrow.
Hey. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Also one thing, I feel like moving Flight to a different spot. I want to move it up a tier, not up a tier, like up a few spots though, because this is a common, mind you.
It looks really good.
Yeah, are we okay with this? I'm okay with that, yeah. Let's see, next one, I think this is the Bodhi one right here. Is Bodhi finally gonna have a decent skin? It looks better in the preview, not gonna lie. But this is... the more I look at it, the more disappointed I am, actually. This ain't very radical, is it?
There's no color going on with the slide. It's just gunmetal with some other gunmetal shades, kind of, for the pattern.
Yeah.
And the grip, which the grip could have been a wood grip, but it's this off orange that doesn't look great.
How goes the rating? Goes going very well, Master Chief. Thank you for asking. But yeah, like, it's like, because honestly, because like the icon looks so much better. Like the trim, if the trim was more visible, then we'd be cooking. But let's give it a shot. Let's see, how's it look with other grips? That's barely better. You still got some. You still got this nasty artifacting though, but I'm gonna blame that on my texture quality. I have to set it to medium because otherwise the game fucking crashes. Because it's Payday.
Engraved looks bad.
Yeah. Vented slide is the same. Long slide is like the same. Yep. This is very disappointing. I would put this. Honestly, I'm tempted to just put a fucking F tier.
I think it gets D just because it does. I don't know, because the grips are really bad and the texturing on the slide is just not.
It's wasted potential, dude. It's wasted potential.
Very wasted.
Like I really thought it was going to be something. Like you heard me say, could this be the first Bodhi W?
Nope.
Like a genuine W. No, it's not. I'm putting it next to the Insomnia.
Also, Le Grand Bleu was the first Bodhi W.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry about that. That one is, well, hey, granted, the reason why I kind of forgot about that is because it actually doesn't have, the Le Grand Bleu doesn't have the same, like same tropes as the other Bodhi skins, because it doesn't have the patterns on it. It's just a shiny blue gun. And I like that. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, we both have our misgivings about this grenade launcher, I think for petty reasons, more like. Because I want to say, like, I think Kyle and I have always had a bit of a petty relationship with the Combat 40, because Connor Shaw in their video implied that this was the best grenade launcher, and in it wordlessly implied that the GL40 was bad. So it
wasn't even so wordless.
Yeah, if like they flash it on screen, yeah, the M320, yeah, but I mean, setting our biases against this gun aside, you modeled that? What do you mean?
Wait, and like not this one though, like separately, like in another game or mod or something?
The only thing that this has over the GL40 is that it's the secondary, yeah. And
pretty much
maybe faster swap speed, probably, but this ain't about stats, this is about things though. And what I will say is that this does right some wrongs. This is great. This is so cool.
I love this skin.
Wolf Energy 40 volt. This is a community skin, by the way. This is not a wolf skin. This is so funny. I love this.
I didn't model that one. I modeled my own version. I'm going to mod into Receiver 2 at some point. I'm excited for that.
Do not ND with the grenade launcher. Oh my god, you'll just die instantly. Yeah, and even better, like this came out after though, but you can put sap grenades in this now. That's
which is
great.
The only correct use for it.
That's amazing, actually. That's so good.
Oh, I love that skin so much. It's so good.
I'm feeling like high A tier. I'm putting this in between Flight and Chrome Sparrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Easy A.
Okay, we got the Commando. This is special right there. Yeah, I think these are pretty good. These ones. So first one is Motorist. There's a lot of effort put in. There is a lot of effort put into the decals here, but it is just very dingy and rusty, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like this though. Run now.
Oh, that's cute. That's clever.
That is. You're not gonna see it though, but that is kind of funny. And like makes furniture back. I can't read that. I can't read it.
I can't either.
But it, like, with that blue jump scare in the back, that's pretty bad. But you're not going to see it until you reload. You're not going to see it. So
you're gonna see it every
on
time
one
you
hand,
reload.
it's very dingy. It's a bit like I would say this is kind of like I'm not really feeling like too enthusiastic about it though. But the amount of detail that it has is quite commendable, I will say.
For sure, it's. Like, it does look dingy, but also that's the point.
Yeah.
And I think the number of decals and the creativity here does make up for the fact that it is something more or less rusty brown in Uncommon.
Yeah, I would say that if I found this in Fallout, which is a game I still haven't played, it would feel pretty in place, I would say.
I can't believe you voice acted in a New Vegas mod, and you have still to this day never played New Vegas.
We digress. The Motorist, I'd say, probably gets. I would give it a mid C. I would probably rank it above. I want to rank it. Oh,
I think
Backlash
it gets,
Inc. I'm putting it. I'm gonna put it above Longhorn Hunter.
I'd honestly even give it low B, just for the
Low B?
effort and the decals.
Oh, okay, I can live with low B. Yeah. Maybe better than Linton Skit.
Yeah, I think better than Linton Skit.
Yeah. Now everyone wants me to fucking stream New Vegas. How long does that game take?
It doesn't have to take long.
Yeah, but
It usually does, but it doesn't have to.
Now this one, this is the funniest shit.
I love this so much.
Boombox. How can you not love this? Like, what more needs to be said? It's a boombox. The pun is great.
It's the box.
Yeah,
and it sure goes boom.
Yeah, I'd be remiss to not put this in S tier. That is brilliant.
And the blue on the back of the rockets actually works on this one.
Does it? Hold on a second. Let me see it. Oh yeah. Oh, I think the blue is just part of the gun and just never gets painted. But yeah.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but if it's got to be there, it looks pretty good on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one unfortunate thing is you can't actually see it in game because it's on the wrong side.
That is true. That is true.
And that's such a crime that even on the thumbnail they mirrored it to show it on the firing side.
Oh, true. Yeah, but here, but then here though. Yeah, honestly, I think because you can't see it, I would put it like bottom of S. I nearly put it here, but I think bottom of S is good. Because
even the fact you can't even see it though, does that not maybe bump it down to A even?
Yeah, damn, that took the wind out of our fucking sails, didn't it? Really did.
I really thought you could see I thought you could see the decal, but the fact that you can't, when you're using that in game, it's just gonna look gray.
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone's gonna like at best you are just gonna be the life of the party, I suppose. So yeah. Yeah, I would say actually maybe here is probably okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here is very comfortable. I would say here's comfortable then.
I'm good with that, just below Homewrecker.
Yeah. That is such a like that's like a snap back to reality thing. Like Jesus Christ. Okay, this CMP skin that I very nearly missed.
Is there not a... Oh no, never mind. That's a... Shoot. I looked up, so I've got the community market open while I'm doing this.
Uh-huh.
And so I typed in commando, because I type in the weapon name was going through the category, and I saw 3 skins. And so one of them's the motorist, one of them's the boombox, and one's the Desert Commando for the Raven. And I couldn't tell that wasn't the Commando rocket launcher because the Raven, or the KSG, is so goddamn boxy and bulky that from a distance, it literally looked like an M202 flash.
Oh my god. Anyway, Cossack for the CMP. I'd say this one's not too bad. It's alright. The carbon fiber is more visible here. It's still not as visible as the Cataphract, though. The Cataphract seems to be the shiniest one.
It doesn't look bad on the CMP, though. Like, it's not as noticeable, but it's still quite noticeable.
No, but here as well, the decal here, I believe, should be, like, so far, the most noticeable. And it's a good decal.
That's true. It's not like the others where it's kind of a reflective thing that you have to look at from the right angle. It is visible at all times.
Yeah. And the chrome is applied quite tastefully, for sure. It could be brighter, I think, but it's not bad.
No, I like the chrome on the barrel and the rails. I think it's the right amount of chrome. It could have been on the stock as well, but it didn't need to be.
I have not seen Adventure Time though, and with regular show, I've seen a lot of clips from regular show, and that's I thought the clips were pretty funny for sure. Hope you guys like Weezer. Anyway, I would put the Cossack. I would say, if the Cataphract is here, I would put this above the 1%er. I'm sorry, Disco, not 1%er. That one's down here.
Above Disco, though.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the China Puff skin. Ooh, we use this like Buddy Holly. Let's see.
Maya, it's from Sangres, and oh boy, is it ever from Sangres.
I fucking dropped it again. Shit, where'd it go? Okay, it's back here. Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God. Yeah, this is... Sangres, you're killing me. Have we... Wait, where's Sangres at right now? Has anything gone above D tier? I can't remember.
Pistolero went to C and Tenochtitlan went to B.
Right, yeah. Right. No, fuck this. It's going next to Chupacabra. Below Chupacabra. Okay, two Shimano custom skins. This one is, and that's the 88. There's so many Glocks in this game. Like, why are there so many Glocks? I'm not complaining necessarily, but still, it's a lot of Glocks. Spark plug for the Shimano custom. This is very pleasant. It doesn't.
Did the new textures break it?
It did. It did. You see this little decal on the receiver here? It's down here now. Oh God. It's the
also
worst.
Also, the flames in the slide don't go all the way to the end of the slide anymore.
Oh God. Oh, On the Road is playing. So, the red is nice, but the texture's broken. Also, look, it doesn't even make it to the end of the slide anymore. You see that scene?
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Oh, I thought we were talking about this side, sorry.
Both sides.
Oh my God.
I noticed the front of the slide, but no,
what a tragedy.
It's on both, isn't it?
This is like, it was like one of those things, like, it was like, I can't think of a decent analogy, but also, like, you see this like random like streak here that's like not red at the back? There's something not lining up here.
And look along the back of the grips too. They've got weird streaking down them as well.
Yeah, oh my God, that is so ugly. Like, okay, I can't think of a good analogy for this though, but it's like something looks really nice from afar though, but you look at it closer though, and all the cracks start to show.
It's especially tragic because you know this probably looked great on the old Shimano custom textures.
Yeah. Tragic, honestly. These days, this skin is actually now kind of worthless. I like the red, but that's it.
Yeah. I don't know if we've seen a skin break as hard as this one.
Yeah, not even the strict. Not even the. Is it strike or strick? I keep swapping pronunciations. It's a Swedish word.
I always call it the strike.
Yeah, but yes, strike though. Like, not even the. We haven't seen a strike skin break this bad yet. Yeah, nah. This is. This would have been B tier, like low B, but now I'd say it's like in. Is it F? Or bottom of D? I think bottom of D.
The colors still look good. The flames still look good. It just, that's a tragedy.
Yeah. I think theirs probably fine. So things do not bode well for a skin that probably wasn't even going to clear that one anyway. The Silent Strike from the Chain Safe. It's actually faring a little bit better. Only a little.
It does appear there used to be a decal on the slide, and
it shrunk.
Seems to be... Oh, it shrunk. There it is.
Yeah. There is this other skin thing here that's not on the icon for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. It's even so, even if this wasn't broken, this is still really boring. It's like, it's Vanna Black, essentially.
Yeah, it looks like also the, I don't know, I'm looking at the thumbnail, I don't know if it's just misrepresented or if it's because of the texture change on the Shimano Custom.
The Magwell?
Didn't even notice that. But yeah, you're absolutely right. The Magwell is not chrome anymore, if it ever was. Also, the camo texture got scaled down a lot and looks to be darker.
Probably, yeah. It could also just be the way it was lit in the icon, though. But either way, though, this had no chance to begin with, though. But yeah, I mean, Frog Skeleton's kind of cool, though. But this ain't. This is probably this is like F tier still. I would put it right next to the no, below the Radical, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, we are seeing like just skins that like I don't know if this is like necessarily better than the ad hoc mono, but like, God, this is does anyone here see how hard this is to add nuance? We try to add nuance though, but then it gets messed up.
So yeah,
right.
You think you could do better? You can go ahead and make your own tier list with all 400 skins.
438.
438, and we will be waiting to see how well you do.
I could see it. Thank you, Alpha Styles. You're a real one. Motorist. Wait, do we have 2 motorists now? One for the Commando, one for the Shimano Compact.
Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I feel like
And
it
they
was
look
made by the
nothing
same
alike.
person. Yeah, nothing alike though. Aside from this mushroom cloud, actually, I'm pretty sure this is on the Commando.
Oh yeah.
High point. High point. This ain't a high
What?
point. This is a Glock.
Oh, I didn't even notice on the slide. Talk shit, get shot.
Yeah, that's fun. And pigs
Oh,
will be
I
shot
like-
on sight.
Based.
Oh, that is so funny.
I already liked this. I like it more now.
Do you have one?
I do, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I just
Yeah.
never noticed. I don't think I've ever used it because I always use the Mongol for the Wick safe.
Mhm.
I never noticed the pigs will be shot on sight.
Yeah. Oh, this is going into like high C, I think.
I think low B even.
Low B? Oh, I can live with low B.
The colors are a bit
Right
plain,
next to
but
the motorist,
decals are-
actually.
Yeah.
The colors are a bit
No.
plain though, but I love the decals.
The decals are absolutely on point.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait, it looks like a yippee, to be honest, creature at a glance. Oh no. Don't ruin this for us. It's fine, don't worry about it.
yeah.
The 2 Tommy gun skins. Let's see. Xmas Noir.
Yep.
This is like the ho ho ho, except a lateral shift. Honestly,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this one. I don't like it. I'm feeling like. Ho ho ho! No no no. Where did I put ho ho? Where did I put ho ho ho? I think that was like D tier. This is nah. This is
D, yeah.
This is like going like low F, I think. I mean, low D. Sorry, low D.
Yeah.
That's enough of a distance, I'd say. It somehow looks worse on the Shimano, on the Chicago typewriter. However, this one though,
One of my favorites.
the wise guy, dude. I remember when you ran this though, and I saw so many of these drum eggs on the ground.
I love this skin so much.
Yeah, like the P90
This is
might be
so
better, might be better statistically, but like, come on, the P90
got
could
me-
never.
This got me using the Tommy gun over the P90 at a time when I still thought I liked the P90.
Yeah, this is so stylish. Like, it's like you got the pinstripe stuff, which is like what mobsters wear. You've got like it has multiple colors going on, but I think it all makes it all work with the pearly white, the gold, this sort of shiny black. It makes it work really well together. The playing cards, the ace of spades, though, like this is a work of art. This is nice.
And don't forget the concealment attachments.
Oh,
You didn't know?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
So- Hold on. Let's see. So there, discrete. That is fucking class. Oh my god.
Right?
That's even better. That's actually better.
I didn't know you did. I had no idea that you didn't know this is what it looked like with concealment mods. That's how I ran it in the build for a while.
I don't remember it though. I'm putting this like A tier definitely.
High A easily.
Yeah. I would
I think
say
above 3,000 heists.
actually you might be right because the mods, like big points for the mods.
Yeah, massive points.
Also, on the road's playing again, and it is the vocal version. Sorry,
Don't get voice jammed.
no, like when the chorus hits, I gotta pause when the chorus hits. We're on the verse right now. I want to say that when we played Crude Awakening, I got vocals, Kyle didn't. I just want to say that.
Cruel.
Yeah. Hold on. We're coming down like wolves in masks, and you're our prey. We're coming down. God, it's so good. Sorry. This is about the skins.
Car 4, what's next? Van 5?
Stripe on. What's safe with this from?
Sputnik.
I can tell.
Yeah. Stripe on, stripe off.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, that is like... next to Digital Burn.
Yeah.
Didn't expect a karaoke stream so soon. And somehow we can get worse than that one.
Literal weapon colors. The Car 4, turns out, does not have a single good uncommon.
Yeah, like you want me to do this? You want me to like hold on? I had to buy a Car 4 first. Sorry.
I will say, Danger Ahead was an okay skin back when it was the way you could do the taser rifle.
It doesn't even look like the taser rifle though, because the taser rifle, the foregrip is yellow. But look,
Yeah.
see, the Danger Ahead. See?
It's a little bit too green, but yeah.
No, this skin is garbage. It would be a terrible... It would be F tier as a common. Like, God, stupid skin. Fuck the Danger clothes. Okay, 2. Alright, so... Tomb, I believe, is from the Slaughter Safe, and,
It's actually Crime Fest 2.
Crime Fest 2? Okay. This is extraordinarily ugly. I fucking hate this. What's the song's name? It is On the Road. This is horrible. Like,
It could have been so much better if they just turned down the density of skulls a little bit.
yeah. Nuh-uh. I'm honestly feeling like F tier on this.
Yeah.
Like, only
A lot of the early uncommons and rares, I think, are going to end up in F tier.
Yeah, Fill Bucket, yeah. And then you have Corrosive Blossom, which is kind of reminds me of the MP40 one. And the engravings are kind of nice though, but there's not really enough of it. There should have been more on the receiver closer to the view model and on the magazine, but no such luxuries. And also, if you remove it, because the light barrel is what you need, YouTube, I'm going to fucking kill you. God damn it. Why did you have to stop it in the middle of On the Road?
Well, now you got to restart On the Road.
That's a great idea, actually. Yeah, no, this is horseshit. This is bad. This is, like, not good at all. Like, on the MP40, I could take it, though, but on this thing, absolutely not. This is going right down there with the, yeah, with alongside the stripe on.
So I actually like that one.
You like Corrosive Blossom?
Yeah, I remember the other day when we were playing Payday 2, and I said there was a skin that I found that I liked more than I thought I would, and I wasn't going to say what it was. Yeah, it was Corrosive Blossom.
Oh, God. Okay, where would you put it?
Still D, but I think the engravings on it are done really well, especially
Yeah, but they're
with
not
the,
visible,
default
though.
barrel.
They're, like, so far away from you. And they're minimal
Yeah,
anyways.
true,
They blend in
True,
too
there's
much.
nothing on the receiver, there's nothing on the side of the drum that actually faces you. It's all on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, for the MP40, it can be a soldier's personal weapon engraved to be an heirloom. The MG42 can't pull that off. That makes sense to me. I mean, unless you want to make an MG42 an heirloom, which that would be a sick fucking heirloom. Wouldn't it?
I'd like an heirloom MG42.
Yeah, hopefully one that doesn't jam on you.
Yeah.
So okay, where would you put it then? If you like this one,
No, probably still an F. I just think it's an example of how engravings can be done really well, and how the engravings on the Peacemaker should have fucking taken notes.
Oh yeah.
Like, you can't see the engravings, but the engravings in the model look really, really good.
True. Yeah. The broom handle. Sorry, broomstick.
The Rhetoric from Community 6.
This feels like a common.
Yeah, this one's bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were. What were they going for exactly? Because I'm not sure.
I've had this one for a while.
Also,
and I still
Nerf gun
don't know.
syndrome. Nerf gun syndrome.
Yeah, kinda.
Feels kind of trainy. Don't even.
Where's the correlation between trains and the Mauser C96?
Like, don't even try to pretend that this is close to the Loco. Stock
Also,
and
what?
wait, stock
also,
and barrel. Stock and barrel. Stock and barrel. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Precision barrel. Okay, it's. Ew! What's going on up here?
And
They
why are
have
yellow
it square. No, sorry. This completely ruins it. I don't know what happened there.
Why are there yellow lines painted on the wood grips and the wood stock? What's with that?
Yeah, that is so bad.
Why
oh my
is it
god.
so square?
Yeah, no,
this looks horrid.
This just made it worse, honestly. Like completely. Oh my god.
This is a community skin. One of us is responsible for this.
Oh yeah, that's also looks MS Paint. Yeah, a bit MS Paint. You're welcome. Wait, Onion, did you make this one? Onion, did you make this one?
No, Onion said to put stock and barrel on.
Hey, oh, okay. I had a heart attack for a second.
You keep getting skin authors in chat.
No.
And shitting on their work.
And I just need to see this real quick. Fin barrel. Oh look, that's cool. Vanilla mod pack. This is from the raid. This is from raid, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, I saved you from ranking it too high. Thank you. Nah, yeah, this is F tier. Before that thing, like Jesus Christ.
Please tell me when you're editing later, you'll put the they have it square.
Dude, will I? Oh boy, I know what safe this one's from, and it's another fucking awful one. The Black Bull.
So first of all, it's not black. Second of all, fuck this skin.
Yeah, no, this is like I know I instinctively put it below Danger Close, and technically I shouldn't because it's tricolor, but like I fucking hate the Sputnik safe. Like, it's full of garbage. I hate it so much. Like, it's so, like, when you think it can't get worse, it gets worse. It is hideous. Anyway. Okay, this Brenner skin, I have it. It's not mint condition, but we'll, fuck it, we ball. Again, I'll just grab one without attachments. Looks like a toy. Yeah, it does look like a toy gun. A lightly marked. Okay, Hubris. I think this is the only Brenner skin. It's not hitting as much as the other uncommon Scarfaces.
I like it. There wasn't really much place to put the black marble on this one, so I think on the stock and on the lower is about the best you're going to get, and it looks decent on there.
And the grip.
I do like the amount of gold on this one. Oh. Like, you got it on the mag, you got it on the sights, you got it on the barrel, you got it on the
more visible on this
gold.
side. Had more gold on the left side to be better. Surf likes it a lot. Okay. Maybe try gun mods for it. Like what? Like on a long barrel?
There's not really any place to put more gold on the left side, but I think they put gold wherever they could, and I think it looks really, really great with that.
Yeah. Easy S? Nah.
No.
Nah,
No,
Surf.
no,
Nah,
no,
Surf.
no.
No way. This ain't
Look,
S, Surf.
I'm on your side here, but that's not even an A.
No, not even. This ain't even in my opinion, this ain't even a B. I'm giving
I see.
I'm giving like because people like it, like you like it, Surf likes it, I'm gonna put it in B. But I will put it below Seminole. I'm putting
Fair
it below
enough.
Seminole. 2 breaker skins, and they look boring. Has the breaker had a good skin yet? I can't even. Oh, hold on. Which order is it? Okay, that is this one first. Ambush. Okay, this
I
is
love Ambush.
Okay, this is Battle Worn, but actually it works well. And okay, I was being a bit snarky at first though, but this one kind of works for me a little bit because it looks good. Battle Worn.
Love it. I actually love Ambush.
Yeah. Let's see. So you got Kilroy was here. I don't know the significance of that. I just know it was a thing.
It's a military thing. It's unclear when it goes back to, but basically, if you're in the military and you've done like maintenance on something, you kind of just etch that into whatever you did maintenance on.
Kilroy? But what does Kilroy mean?
No one knows. It's a thing that goes back to at least World War II, probably earlier, and is basically just a 100-year-old meme at this point.
Okay. Interesting though. Imagine hiding in Among Us in random ass places.
No, it basically is the World War II equivalent of that.
Oh my god, with even less context. So
pretty much.
Have you done that at work?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not military.
Okay.
Well, it's like specifically a military thing.
Only okay. I thought it was just like any kind of maintenance then, but
no, specifically military maintenance.
All right, and so you got a bunch of tallies and 1965. Did that mean anything in this case?
Not that I'm aware of. I just think the detailing with the decals is cool. I like Kilroy. Kilroy is always a win, and then the tally on the foregrip is just kind of badass.
All right, I can appreciate that. I do like the Kilroy. I think the Kilroy is kind of fun. So
yes, Onion Boy said, for example, Kilroy would be found in the inside of battleship hulls where it should be inaccessible.
Okay.
Like people were really dedicated to it.
Oh wow. Would you get like court-martialed if you got caught doing that or something?
Nah, it was just a harmless little bit of fun.
All right. I think just because of the historical context, that's always a plus. I'll put it like in mid-C.
Works for me.
Above Longhorn Hunter. This is still kind of the gatekeeper for mid-C. Also, is that the end of the Payday 2 playlist? It is! We made it through the entire playlist and we're not even halfway through the skins. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to like
Rumor has it that Stalin found a Kilroy in a bathroom stall during Vienna peace talks.
Kick W. Run it back? I'm wondering now, like, should I run it back, run the entire soundtrack back again, or should I like
all the way back, see if we can finish it again?
Okay. All right. Yeah, back to time window. All right, next one. Oh yeah, Man Called Hero for the Breaker, because you remember seeing this for the Vector.
Yes. Community 7.
I am so sorry that I have a Battle Worn one, but unfortunately, I feel like that they should have swapped places. This one isn't as good.
No.
It's gray, and yeah, I know it's Battle Worn, but even imagine this in mint condition, it's really subtle. It's way more subtle compared to the Vector. This doesn't really hit for me. The good thing is though that you can equip both at the same time, but this ain't hitting honestly.
No. I like it. I like it a lot on the Vector. I don't like it at all on this.
No, it's so. You have a mint one? Oh, a mint Vector or a mint Breaker? I'm giving this one.
C.
Is it the new what?
Like C?
That feels really high because it's mostly gray otherwise with nothing else on it.
That's true, and compared to the other skin of the same name, it's underwhelming.
Yeah, very bad. And because we said the Man Called Hero, I think you said that it could be either a rare or an epic. This is an uncommon, and it doesn't feel like a common, whereas the other one was a common. So I think that's a pretty big sin, honestly. It's such a step down, in my opinion.
It's an uncommon that feels like an uncommon, which we've come to expect more from skins called A Man Called Hero.
Yeah. Well, I would say it doesn't even... I mean, color-wise, it feels like, I don't know. Like, I don't like the colors at all, though, but... I don't know.
At least put it in D.
Okay, I will say low... I'll give it a bit of grace because I don't have a mint condition one. So, actually, Kat, do you... Why is Black Metal Mobius so loud? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Time Window is so quiet, and Black Metal Mobius is loud. Anyways, Kat, do you actually want to get a screenshot of that for us? I will leave it in low D for now. But Kat, if you can get us a screenshot, that would be very much appreciated, though. If you want to give it another chance, though, if you like it, here's your chance. Black Yellow Morbius.
No.
We're banning it now. We're moving to the mark. Oh, and speaking of things, for the bootleg, oh god, this one is. I'd argue this is not just like F tier. This is like throwback tier almost. Underground Neon for the bootleg. You want Underground Neon? You want Underground Neon? Oh god, for God's sake, where is it? You're messing up my moment game. Where is it? Yeah, Peach Raster.
It's a little too bright, but yeah.
It's the closest analog, though. What is the point of this? Why was this uncommon? Again, this is another community skin, by the way.
This is Community 8, though. Like, I thought we'd cleaned up our act by now.
Yeah, no, this is straight up, like this is like literally like I'm still putting it above the throwback, but because at least it's a color, but it is this is easily the worst uncommon in the entire game. It is so bad. It's cough medicine color. Yeah, no, yeah, like it's terrible. This is the worst uncommon easily.
We're gonna put it above throwback, if only for the reason that, to our knowledge, Underground Neon hasn't made anyone have a mental breakdown.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's definitely have to. Also, waste of a good name.
Oh,
like
yeah,
Underground
true.
Neon sounds badass, but no, they had to put it on the worst skin.
In your DMs, okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, I just checked it. With Stalin, Churchill, and Truman in all the same building, the security was second to none. There was a bathroom only meant for the three, yet Stalin was said to have exited the bathroom asking, "Who is Kilroy?" What? Maybe it was Truman, I don't know. It feels like an American thing.
It is an American thing, but it's also after Truman's time. Like, Truman was in the military during World War I, but I'm pretty sure it started later than that.
All right. So Kat has supplied us with a mint condition Man Called Hero. I'm still not feeling this. I will give it a higher one though, but the colors are so ridiculously bland. I'm sorry. I still can't abide by this one. If it was the same colors as the Vector, then I think it'd move up a little bit, but I will move it up next to this breaker. Maybe?
Yeah. That's good. But no, it's like, aside from the decal, which is a nice decal, it's just gun colors.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's nothing special, and as cool as the Man Called Hero engraving looks, it looks better in color.
Mm-hmm. All right, so No Mercy. I think this is a community skin. It's a really cool reference, actually. Obviously No Mercy, Mercy Hospital. So references Left 4 Dead and Payday, like there though, and the bandages on the grip is really cool. I do think that the coloring could be a little bit less like flat. It's a bit too flat. Suppressors. Okay, thank you.
Also, I don't like how the like they tried to go for like bloodstained bandages on the. They tried to go for bloodstained bandages on the grips, but they just didn't really commit hard enough to the bloodstain. I think it would look better if it was in more like. If it looked more distinctive.
Thank God at least one skin looks fucking normal. Come on, Solo Cube Fix. You're in the wrong fucking stream then. If you don't like Payday 2 skins because they look gaudy, you're not talking.
There are 5. Sorry.
What were you supposed to say?
I said there's 500 of them, and the gaudier the better.
Yes. So suppress. Whoa.
Ooh.
What is this supposed to be? I can't tell, but that is cool. That's a syringe or.
I was gonna say I think that's a syringe full of blood.
All right, that's a Rotex suppressor. Champions, same deal. Blood vial. Oh, the blood vial.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the point of the heist.
Yo, that's so cool.
It's the blood sample.
Oh my god. Okay,
yeah.
They fucking cooked here. Jesus. Okay, maybe not the monolith as much, but it wouldn't make a convincing vial. But budget. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna ding points off for not doing anything with the budget, but
yeah.
Let's see what else we got here actually. Lower receiver, titanium frame. That actually looks better.
Oh wow.
That actually vastly improves it. Teddy Moon Charm. Oh yeah, I mean you could put that on if you really wanted to. Do I have Teddy Moo?
It's an infamous one, I think. No,
not even infamous, but there you go.
Perfect.
That is actually lovely though. But that's just a charm. Let's see what else we got. So, Ergo Grip, same deal. Engraved. That doesn't work, but I can forgive it.
Doesn't work at all.
Let's see. Let's see. Elite Slide. How does that work? Wow, that actually also does help. It looks a bit dingier. It has like a different blood pattern on it. This is great, actually.
I like the blood pattern on the Elite Slide because it kind of looks like you executed someone with it and it like splattered blood on the muzzle.
Oh man. Onion is saying S tier.
No.
No, not quite.
What is?
Quite.
Hold on. What is what does the magazine do? Does the magazine do anything? Extended mag?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, 1 sec. No, unfortunately not.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's still quite good. It's definitely not S tier.
Discord keeps wanting to open, and I don't know why. It's blocking OBS whenever it opens, but yeah, not S, but definitely up there. I'm giving this like I'm honestly putting it ahead of the Harvest, ahead of the Boombox actually.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Next one is another Bernetti skin. Ever since I opened Discord, though, it keeps... I can't just... I had to press Alt-Tab twice now. That's so annoying. Blood Dragon. Kind of bland.
Yeah.
But let's see what... I mean, I don't think anything's happened to the suppressors, right? Like, there's no way. Like... Nope. What safe is this from? This is so nondescript. Slaughter. Okay. Titanium came out after, but this actually doesn't look bad. That does help a little bit. Makes things a little bit brighter. Elite Slide. A little bit better. But my mind ain't blown. This is kind of bland. This feels like a common magazine.
Yeah.
I am a great game, yeah. Blood Dragon, but this has nothing to do with Far Cry 3 though, unfortunately. This is, I'm giving this, I mean, it's not ugly or anything like that, though, but I'm giving it, like, either high D or low C. No, D. I think D feels better.
D. Definitely D.
I'm putting it ahead of Hattie. No, ahead of Poliscris, actually. Yeah, ahead of Poliscris. Hey, 3 baby deagle skins. Discord fucking hell is getting in the way now. Why is that happening? How do I rearrange the order of alt tabbing? That's so annoying.
Can't you just close the Discord window?
That's
It'll
not
stay
gonna
open in the background.
That's not gonna kill the call, is it?
No, it won't. I've got the window closed right now.
Great. Okay. Great. Okay. So thanks. Wait, what's the first one? We gotta use the right voice. The diamond.
I forgot about that one.
It's also extremely valuable. Okay, ignore
Really,
the fact that it's
nothing?
well. Wait, what? Oh God!
You said the
damn.
diamond. I forgot about that one.
I can see why you did though, but yeah, true. But wait, don't forget that there are the spike attachments that we'll check those afterwards because those change the way the gun looks a lot. But so far, this is kind of ass. Aside from this decal, that's kind of cool, but it's really boring otherwise. Condition notwithstanding. But how does it look with the spike attachments? So spike kit. That's worse. That is worse.
Yep.
What safe is this from?
Community 6.
Damn.
We did not cook with this one.
Yeah, piss poor performance. So that is going into I'm feeling honestly a straight up F for this one. Honestly, like somewhere around here. I would say actually like in between the radical and the silent strike.
I think at least bottom of D because it does have a decal. The decal doesn't look bad. Though it doesn't really have anything to do with diamonds, so no, leave it where it is.
All right. Let's see. The other one, is the Sydney one? Minor threat. This is pretty nice. It's not as nice as the other. It's not as nice as the other. It's not as nice as Brain Dead or Anti-Life or it's definitely not Happy Cynic though. But you know, considering how like bad the commons are, this is fine.
I will say though, we have come to expect a lot from the Sydney uncommons. This is somewhat of a disappointment.
Yeah, this feels like what if the commons looked like this, then we yeah yeah this like if the commons look like this, I think that'd be great. But unfortunately, not. This isn't uncommon though. It doesn't look bad though. Granted.
Doesn't look bad.
Like the shiny blue slide is nice. The word decal is cool. The stripe is tasteful. It works. But I'm feeling like a D for this one.
I think so.
I would chuck it because it does look nice. I will put it
high D. High D.
I would put it yeah, definitely high D. I would put it
above the Gurkha, I think.
And above. I think here's good. Better than the better than the assault wave. Then we have Agrosin.
What is this from?
Jimmy. Couldn't be anything else, frankly. Yeah, this is the worst Jimmy uncommon so far. This ain't hitting. This is barely a step up from a common. Well, I know that's how weird that sounds. I know it's an uncommon though. It is a step above a common though, but like it doesn't feel like it's making enough of a step. Wait, wait, hold on. I forgot about this. I forgot about the spike stuff. Hold on.
Damn. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Doesn't change the placement. And
it looks better with the spike grip.
True, yeah. But it doesn't really move it though. So Agrosin, so lower receiver. You're losing a little bit there. That it ain't changing much.
No, it's still basically a common.
I'm giving this I'm giving it like I'm putting it next to okay, I will say I know it's uncommon, but it does aesthetically still look nicer than Ad Hoc Mono and actually it does look aesthetically nicer than some of the other ones here, so I'll put it slightly above the diamond. And the radical. And the actually, yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Jimmy, your skins fucking suck so far. Hey, the M1014 was pretty good.
It was okay.
Oh, the next one we got words for. We got words. Also, Jesus, we've been at this for 3 hours. It hasn't felt like 3 hours somehow.
Oh,
Okay, again, I have a Battle Worn one, but this is a case where the Battle Worn looks better, or can look better.
oh, I think it does look better, just so much better.
Yeah, when it chips, you get more of this shiny, shiny green, and it looks unstable. This is incredible. And also, let's remind everyone that Kyle's full alias is Toxic Kyle. So he told me about this, and I haven't looked back, until I stopped using the Arbiter because it got nerfed into the ground. But this is still an awesome skin. Like, this is great.
I was using this with the full Biohazard green aesthetic for the longest time.
Yeah.
Specifically in battle worn condition because, yeah, it just looks like radioactive decay. It looks, like you said, unstable. It looks infected. It's incredible.
Yeah,
I love this skin so much.
And all this just for an uncommon. That's really good. Toxic goop. Misread that as toxic poop. Don't ruin this. I am putting this just below the fucking Happy Cynic.
Easy A.
Yeah. Great skin from the Arbiter. Oh boy. AMR, where are you? Where is it? Satyr!
Satyr. From the goat safe.
Exact same fucking problems as as all the rest of them.
Yep.
The stock is cool, I guess, but like,
I like
playing
goat
again.
horns on the receiver.
Goat's just in here, just like no. Let me just do this real quick. I have to do this. Like, I have like, if I can pull it up, like I have real footage of goat right here. 1 second, like. Hold on. This is goat right now. One second. Like, this is goat right here.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
That's him. Anyway. Yeah, it's the same problems though. Like, ugly ass colors, horrible matte finish, just like it's disgusting. All like
we're getting a bit better. We've got the horns on the receiver, which still looks good. More white is better than more shit brown. The stock is somewhat interesting, but still sucks. Still a goat skin.
Mm-hmm. Next up though is the High Life.
I love this one.
This is pretty classy right here. Like the sheen on the black bits is really nice. The gold is tasteful. The marbling
just enough of it.
And I assume that the foregrip is gonna look better when you add a different one. Pardon my mods, Jesus Christ. Pardon my mods. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's see. Blast from the Past. Oh, okay, that's a disappointment. I was expecting marbling on that.
I thought Blast from the Past did have marble. I'm sorry, that's my fault.
No. Tactical Handguard.
Yeah.
Orthogon. I'm listening. Wait, where's the gas block? Huh?
Wait. Do you? Wait, I've never used the Orthogon with the AMR-16. Do you just not get a front sight?
Okay, that's beside the point.
That's not the skin's fault.
Oh, this doesn't look so good. Okay, okay. Does lose a few points though for not doing that, using that to its advantage though. But although same thing as the para.
Yeah, the Orthogon receivers make it all gold.
Yeah, not bad though. I mean, I'm very disappointed though by that the foregrip issue though. That definitely actually took a lot of points off of it for me.
True, though the though at base, unmodified, it does look really good. The black marble on the grip and the stock look really good. I love that they turned the strap kind of that red velvet color. Like that
Yeah.
looks very classy, and there's just the right amount of gold on this one.
Vibes-based aiming without the front sight. True.
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta check that later. There's no way that it just doesn't have a front sight.
Yeah, that's so funny though. I would put it like below the hubris, or actually, no, let me look at this more. I would actually put it below disco because that foregrip issue is quite significant in my opinion. If the blast from the past actually got the marbling, like a bit like how the bear improved when you put the blast from the past on it, if you remember that one.
Yes.
And it wouldn't. If it did that, then it would be above the Seminole. But as is, it's a bit below it. But otherwise, it's still quite classy. So you got 2 Amcar skins, 2 more because the Amcar got uncommons for some reason. The Knight. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. It's not blowing my mind though. But I like the etching and the belts, as we saw in the others though, are quite visible. But there's no carbon fiber.
None at all, which is really disappointing.
Actually, yeah. And also not to mention the receivers are also different colors too. But we'll see how it looks with some mods. But as is though, I will say this is probably it's about as not good as the Desert Fox, I'd say, because the Desert Fox is barely visible. This one just doesn't have the carbon fiber at all. How's it look with the Ortho? This is the best set ever. There is a weird seam there, but that actually makes it look a little bit better. The light hits it weirdly, but yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Chrome.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about with the other uppers and lowers? Does it fix that kind of 2 different shades of gray problem?
I'm trying to find which. So, no, the Amcar can, ignoring these because these are mods, the Amcar for some reason can only use the orthogons. It can't use thrust or LW. It doesn't have an exotic receiver. I don't know why, but also, well, can't forget though, 2 forward assists.
Yes.
You know what?
That's not a skin problem either.
That explains the black
model.
seam. That explains the black seam. Yeah, they forgot to remove the upper receiver. When you add the orthogon, it's just like they forgot to remove it.
This is a Starbreeze problem, not a skin problem.
Yeah. Otherwise, though, it's not particularly super strong, but
And we can't really take the orthogon receivers much into account because they came out after the Knight did.
To unjam your unjam, the Amcar just has its own magic receiver parts. Yeah, the light hits one part faster than the other. Yeah, it's weird. But I would put this. I would probably put. I don't know. I'm not impressed with this as a Wick uncommon because it doesn't have the carbon fiber. So I put this at like
low D even.
Low D, yeah, low D. I would put it above Kapu.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now this one I actually quite like. This is, in terms of making me want to use the Amcar, it's almost on par with the Hot Miami. Diva, aka Hatsune Miku. Kind of gives me that Hatsune Miku vibe. I really like this. The blue is really nice. The splintering is like just nice and stylish and whatnot. I like the kanji, or I think this is specifically katakana on the foregrip here. Can anyone translate that? I don't know what that says. How's it look? Okay, this is probably gonna look bad, but oh god. Okay, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Jesus Christ.
It's fine. The orthogons weren't around yet.
Yeah. What's wrong with the Amcar as a gun? Insanely low DPS, really low accuracy. Basically, it falls into the subcategory of low damage assault rifles, which have innately have low damage and low accuracy, which are not really good qualities. And on top of that, the Amcar shoots very slowly compared to the other ones, so its DPS is extremely low. Like, if you're gonna use a low damage assault rifle, you're better off with something like the JP36, which just shoots faster.
I think it also has 20 rounds by default instead of 30.
Yes, 20 rounds in the magazine. It is objectively not a good gun. But Good skin. I like this one a lot.
Yeah.
I'm putting this. Is A too much of a stretch?
I think so.
Okay. Is it better than Soft Flake? Do you think?
I don't think so, personally.
No. Okay.
I'm
Where would you?
I'm with you in that it looks good, but like mid B maybe, like
Mid B?
somewhere around.
I can live with it. I can better than wait, no, not better than horsepower. Wait, we put the Gemini too low actually. And I look at it, but we'll fix that afterwards. Wait, where would you put it?
Maybe right around this rifle.
Really? Okay. Better or worse than it?
We'll say one better.
Okay. And I would. I'm swapping. I'm putting the Gemini just a spot ahead. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. I think we're on the Akimbos now. Yeah, we're on the Akimbos. In case you haven't noticed, though, this is like with the way we're doing it. This is in reverse alphabetical order. So the 5-7, if it has a skin, is always going to be the first one because it's a number.
I didn't actually notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Akimbo judges. This
one's incredible. Just so nice.
Yeah, just like a Nerf gun, it's only on one side, but you'll at least see one of them. But like, damn. I don't see judges. I see two Nerf Mavericks right now. This is so cute.
Like,
I love it.
Like, we talk about Nerf gun syndrome, but that's the point here.
Yeah.
Like, and I also the name is so clever. Like, buff instead of Nerf.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, these are so good.
Yeah.
Like, they're so simple, but they're so good.
I really wish it was on the single one too. Honestly. Barrel extension. Okay, we'll have to see them. Let's see. Custom reinforced frame. Still looks good. If anything, it makes it look even more like a Maverick now.
It really does.
Like, let me just pull this up real quick. Actually, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. This is literally just the judge. Spot the frickin' difference. Or actually more accurately, because like it's hammer action. The Nerf hammer shot. This is even closer.
I mean, not orange, but yeah.
Not orange, I know, but like still though, like crazy. Barrel extensions though. Silent Killer? Oh, it just turns it black. Well, which barrel extensions? Shark teeth? Ah, there we go. Now we're talking.
Yes.
If only the okay, vanilla mod pack, that one actually still works. That's not even an official mod. King's Crown.
Looks good.
Wait, dude, the entire thing is like plugged up a little bit too. Is that supposed to happen?
I think that's just a problem that the King's Crown has with some skins. Just no one notices because everyone uses the shark teeth.
Okay.
Or a suppressor. Doesn't really work with the silencers, but it works with the chokes and compensators really well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every other gun had bad Nerf looks. It's actually good and funny. Yeah, this is great. Honestly, like, would you say S tier or is that too high? I think it's a little bit too high.
I think it's a little much. I'd say A.
I would say
high A.
Yeah, I would say in between here. I would say because better than Boombox. I would say
better than Boombox. Yeah, for sure.
Next up, it only shows one, but I know this is Akimbo now. We're not making that mistake again. This is for the Akimbo Crosskill Guards. Where are they? Twins of Grain. Where's this one from?
Duke.
I know this is simple, but I think this looks really classy.
It does look classy, but it's a nothing. This is just a gun.
True.
There's nothing to this. There
are some mods here. Let's see. Let's try Blinged Grip. Okay, kind of the same. Ergonomic Grip, kind of the same. Milled Slide.
There's nothing to these.
Okay. Low C maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's
no.
not a bad aesthetic though, and it's better than the other Duke skins.
It's not a bad aesthetic, and it's better than the other Duke skins, but is it an uncommon? Is it really an uncommon?
That's a very great point.
There's no decals, there's no color.
Aside from the redwood, but yeah.
Aside from the redwood. Look,
it is
it's got
tasteful.
class, I won't deny you. It's tasteful.
Yeah, but I'm feeling it feels appropriate to put it next to the Quicktron Hunter.
Yeah, they're kind of both of a kind, aren't they?
Because because with the Duke safe though, at this point this is sadly the best looking Duke skin so far.
Yes.
Well, there's also Desert
interesting
Stallion.
going
There's
on.
also Desert Stallion as well, but yeah. I agree. I agree. Oh, but you know what does have drip though, Kyle? Oh, chat is. I hope chat loves these as much as we do. I present to you.
Saints.
I present to. Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, where the? Oh, that's the cons. Whoops! I had a heart attack for a second. That's the cons. There they are, the Castigos. Corrupted Saints, or as we like to call them, your Angle or your Devil. Isn't this fucking brilliant, guys? Like, look at this.
So cool.
This is like having two skins in one. You got the let's see, you got the pearly white with the gold here, and then you got like the I don't know what material this is trying to emulate. Is that like granite or something?
Just some kind of stone, I guess.
Stony granite with a red trim. Like, this is simply wonderful. And let's put on some mods too, like the cruise grip, for example. They actually painted them. Look at the crosses, see? And then there's no cross on the other side, but that actually works. No cross. The the bandages are really well painted. And let's see, the Diablo barrel.
Always.
Because you must put these on. It gives you more of it.
It's so good. And like the thing about Payday Akimbo skins, it's not possible within the engine to make dual-wielded pistols two different colors. But they found a way.
Yeah.
And in game, they look fantastic.
Yeah. And it actually makes me want to buy these personally. Like,
I did.
Yeah, God, it's so cool. Yeah, and if anything, the workaround just makes both guns just individually look cooler, you know? Because like they're both like two-faced, basically. Can't say enough good about these two.
And another thing, since colors in Payday 2 skins are done in groups based on what part the actual color is, which is why some guns, when you put attachments on them, don't look quite right because they're part of a weird color group, those are 100% decal. They couldn't use colors when making those. They had to be completely custom decals.
Wait, the crosses on the barrels? Hold on a second. Let me just put it back down here before we make our decision. It dropped it, but it's there. The crosses on the barrels? Wait, I don't see them. Maybe on the default ones?
No, on the cylinders, look.
On cylinders, so there. Oh my god!
That's amazing.
I didn't even notice that. You know, this is fucking S tier. This is S tier. Yeah,
absolutely.
Is it? Hey, where do we put this? This is a work of art.
I think just above Hot Miami.
Just above Hot. Really? No, it's better than the Scarred Bro. And I think it's better than the Predator.
Okay, let's go between the Scarred and the Predator. Like, as cool as it is like individually the aesthetics are kind of basic. It's just pretty masterful and revolutionary that they were able to actually make something like that within Payday's engine.
Okay. Man, though, but like,
they're good. Like, they're really, really
I'm kind of
good.
surprised.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, finish your sentence.
I was going to say, S tier on its own is a compliment. Like, you look at how many skins we've done, and there's 6 guns in S tier. We have very high standards.
Yeah. It's an innovation of two colors. Like, I'm sitting here thinking it should be here personally. Like, move Predator down a slot. Like, I'm kind of surprised that you're saying that it's only up to here because you're the Castigo guy.
I am, but there's also a Castigo skin coming up that I think aesthetically is better than Corrupted Saints, even if it's not as ingenious.
What?
Absolutely.
No, there's no way. Like,
yes,
you're either talking about cyberspace or the Preacher, and
I'm talking about the Preacher.
I don't agree with that personally, but we're not at that point yet. We're not at that.
We'll
point
cross
yet.
that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, but I really want to put it up higher. The Corrupted Saints, they're so good. Like, because the Predator is just pretty though. This is like this is pretty, like really pretty. This is a work of art, bro.
Okay, fine. I'll concede.
Like, dude, like the fucking moment I saw the inverse crosses, like, there's no way that it's not better than the Predator.
Fair enough.
Anyway, ready to come all the way back down?
Oh no.
Jingling bullets.
Yeah, they sure are.
This is the fucking evergreen. The only thing evergreen about these is the fact that they're going to be a low tier. Yeah, there we go, right next to it. Salad vomit, F, yeah. The AK skins. Oh, this one is gonna be painful. Because that's top of the list for some reason. M90 camo. So here's the thing. So this is a community skin. I mean, this is kind of boring already, though I do like this sticker, but even though this will come sand sticker, check this shit out. This is literally the same camo.
Yep.
Like
exactly the same.
Actually the same. Because I mean, with the other camo skins, when we said that you can recreate this with weapon colors, it's kind of like,
it's all flat colors, right?
Well, no, there are some camo ones. Like there are, like you have this one for example, and then there's some you get from Holdout, which I don't have unlocked because I don't really like playing Holdout.
Fuck Holdout.
Yeah, see, like these ones. Like some of them are like they're not exactly the same, but you can make facsimiles. This is literally the same camo.
Minus the sticker, it's identical.
Yeah. So the sticker's nice. If this was a common, it would be D. But because this is an uncommon, I'm honestly putting it at like F, like mid F or something. Because the sticker is nice, so I will give it a few points. I will put it above Little George. I'll put it next to Vintage. Next to Vintage.
That seems fair. Credit where it's due. Weapon colors weren't a thing when Community Safe 1 came out.
Are you seriously just paying for a sticker? Yeah, pretty much. That's what you're doing, though. And it's not even like as cool as the scarred sticker, right? So.
But no, like credit where it's due is that weapon colors weren't a thing yet when Community Safe 1 came out, but it didn't age well. And yes, at this point, you literally are just paying for a sticker. So it would be higher if weapon colors weren't a thing. Unfortunately, you can say that about a lot of skins in F tier. And
also, furthermore, one of the stipulations I want to highlight as well, because I don't know how much clear I made this one. So you could say that, like, for other skins, not just camo ones, but also, hello, Jivy, you're home now, nice. When it comes to, like, certain skins, like, say, like, the chromed whatever skins, you can say, oh, you could recreate that with zinc. Well, again, we did demonstrate this before, but I need to stress this again. The zinc color is a little bit too dull, and also, that's Infamy 53. The M90 camo, the Narva, you get that just, I'm pretty sure you just get it by default. There's no requirements for it. It's just there. So you get it. If you own Payday 2, you have the M90 skin, basically. Anyway, next skin, Big Bad. Isn't there supposed to be something on the magazine there? Wait, what's going on? There's something going on here.
Wait, did they change the magazine textures?
I don't think so. Hold on. Let me try a different magazine. Like, let me try the low drag. Okay. For some reason, the icon has it with the low drag magazine, even though it's not supposed to have an attachment.
No, it definitely doesn't, because I'm looking at the thumbnail here. It's definitely got the striations from the like the vertical lines from the stamping on the default mag.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just changed the default mag texture at some point and it broke the skin.
Breakfast cereal is back. Wait, what the hell's going on now? I just added the preview of the classic stock, and now the low drag magazine is red now? Wait, what's... Huh?
Her skin. Kill it.
No, out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Also, it'd be boring otherwise, but like, fuck it, toss it an F somewhere. It's still better than the goat skins. I'm putting it like... Honestly, just for being cursed, I'm putting it below Golden Flake somehow. Nice one. It's your favorite. F tier.
Hey!
F tier for reality distortion. Better than the goat. Goat. Have you been listening, goat? Like, we in this house, we hate almost every single goat skin. Anyway, Kat, are you still in here? Because if not, you are missing this moment because you asked me about this.
And me.
Yeah. Present to you the suit up. If this ain't one of the most clever skins in the game,
Eek.
I don't know what is.
Eek.
Like, look, see, like, so not only do you get Dallas here with the you know, the suit up thing, like you put the tie on and off. Look at this handkerchief. That is a decal, but from some angles that straight up just looks 3D. Like, I don't know how they did it, but my god, the optical illusion is crazy on this one. And also you got the very subtle, like, fabric-y lines on that one. And yeah, it's
brown.
a bit... Unfortunately, it is Nerf gunned, but honestly...
It's fine, because the decal is on the firing side, on the view model side.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is, like, over here.
And Cat beat me to it. Put a suppressor on it.
Anyone in particular?
Any of them work, I think. Blue gloves.
Oh my god, that is so strange but cool.
Right?
Yeah. Wait, do the magazines change here? Speed pole?
Yeah, it does.
So that...
A little bit.
Oh, he's wearing underwear.
I think it looks best with the straight mag, personally.
L5. Expert mag. Dallas had a few too many medic bags. Tac mag. Straight mag. Yeah, I mean, predictably, that looks like the most clean one. And the rest of these are just mods. We're not going to look at them there. Does the handguard change?
Not in any appreciable way, really. It has a little bit of blue.
Yeah, but this is definitely an extremely clever skin, though, and I don't want to take anything away from that. It would look weird if it was on both sides. Fair enough, I guess. But I have to appreciate, like, the ingenuity with this one. This one is really, really well done. A lot of people are saying S tier. I dropped it again. Fuck.
Shoot, I've been going back and forth on this ever since Kat DM'd me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it's either got to be, like, very tip-top of A, or it's got to be an S, right?
Yeah. S just for Thong Dallas. Honestly, consider the fact that speed pulls are almost meta. I say next to the No Mercy. Oh, next to the No Mercy.
Here's the thing. I think the blue gloves on the suppressor bumps it up to S, just barely.
Okay, that's a very good point, honestly. Now, among S tier, is it better than the Hot Miami? I would say so. Is it better than Scarred? I would probably say so. I don't know if it's better than the Predator.
I would honestly put it between Hot Miami and Scarred. Like,
really?
It's S tier, but it's barely S tier.
Okay.
Like,
maybe the Scarred still gets, like, common points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I feel like the Hot Miami is mostly an S tier just out of, like, meme value.
And spite.
Mostly.
Because bear in mind, the Hot Miami is also a community skin. The cloaked for the AK-17. Where is it again? Where is it again? Oh, there it is. Cloaked. It's alright. Pretty good.
I like it. It's simple. It's tasteful. I am quite a fan of the shade of green that they used here.
Yeah, good green. Nice triangles. Futuristic looking. Not super mind-blowing, but this is like, again, another pretty exemplary uncommon, I would say. How does it look with other magazines?
It's simple, but it's as good as it needs to be.
Okay,
Or as complicated as it needs to be.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to change too much. But yeah, that's all right. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of like the flash hider, but I can live with that. Like you can probably put something on it, right?
Let's say, does it look better with any other muzzle devices?
It's green. It's green. It's not going to detract to it too much though.
No, I think it's a solid B.
Wait, finally got an update from my brother. The kanji on the Diva skin is Deba. Damn. You just missed it on the key. You just missed it on the keyboard.
Does that mean anything, or is it literally just a typo?
I hope it's not a typo. That, or maybe is there no V sounds in Japanese? I don't know.
Oh, there might not be V sounds in Japanese.
It's just Diva. I'm putting this. I'd say because like I put this in B tier. I'd say. I
think solid B.
I would say just above the horsepower and below the Genesis. Japan does not do V. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to put it.
I agree.
I do not recognize what that one is. The AK rifle.
Oh, that's the reptilian Rusky. Oh, come on!
What? Are you really standing for... This looks like a common.
It does.
Okay, does the classic stock make it look better? Okay, that helps slightly, but you can't convince me that this isn't a common. It's lame. Yeah, two people. I got two lames in chat. Two lames in chat.
Is that default magazine?
Yes.
On the thumbnail, the default magazine shows it as being scales. Try a different magazine.
What happened? Oh, okay.
I'm guessing they changed texture on the AK mags.
Possibly. Cursed skin though.
This looks okay.
Is it uncommon though? Because this literally just looks like the R93 and the Moscone.
Okay. It's not uncommon, but I don't think it's F either.
Okay, I'm giving it bottom of D then.
Works for me.
Okay, better than the Xmas Noir, and better than the Spark Plug, and better than this one, and better than that one.
See?
Okay.
It's not too unfair.
Okay, I would put it there. Okay, that's fair. You will say Rusky is a very mild slur, though. Oh, is it?
Rusky is just Russian for Russian.
It could be used. Maybe it's the way it's been used in the past. I don't know. And let's see. There's another one, another AK skin here. This one is the Razor Skull.
I love this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The magazine says death.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know.
And the skull decal is cool. There's a skeleton hand gripping the foregrip.
Okay, fair enough. I can appreciate the detail. I just kind of feel like it just sort of feels like it's a generic look. You know what I mean? Like skulls, gray, black.
It is, but it's not a bad look, and I feel like it's a perfectly competent uncommon. It has a lot of decals, lets them do the talking.
Yeah, I would expect this from an uncommon, I suppose. I just feel like it's a bit generic for my taste, though. But you can sort of determine where to put it then.
I quite like the skin. It's my other stealth skin. Like I use the Gruber with the under the radar, and I use an AK with this.
Okay.
I think high C personally.
High C?
I think that's fair.
So among these, I would say like if we're putting high C, I think it is probably a little bit better than Hubris, Seminole, Cataphract, and Miami Spice. So new C Gatekeeper.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I could say. And finally, the last uncommon is the 5/7, which I cannot remember the name because there was something weird going on with this one at first. Because I think for a time, wrong button. I think for a time, for whatever reason, the Respect was listed as a common for a bit. I don't know how that happened, but somehow it managed that. But then it got fixed and became uncommon. Do you remember that, Kyle? I don't know if I'm going crazy, but that's what I remember.
I seem to remember something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever affected drop rates, but I think you might be right about how it was
Wait,
listed.
one more thing, I do want to double check something though. I do want to double check because was it a result of another error or something? I don't know. It's not listed anymore. Hold on. Ah, fuck it, I'm not looking for this. Anyway, whatever. It's not really, that's not really the point. Anyways, I love this skin. I think it looks great.
It looks amazing.
Yeah. Like, it's a bit dark, yes, though, but that makes these cyan lines contrast beautifully. It's so me-coded. Like, it's simple, but it's very, very good. Also, there's a vile honeycomb pattern in the back. Like, that is really, really, really nice. The only thing that would have made this just a little bit better was if this icon here with these two paw prints was also marked out in cyan. That's the only thing that would have made this better. Are there any attachments for this thing? I don't think so. That aren't modded.
The extended magazine might do something.
I doubt it. No, it doesn't. How do suppressors look on this thing, actually? Tin treated barrel, that change anything? Not at all, but suppressor. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, man. Yeah.
It just continues the pattern, but it doesn't really need to do anything more than that.
Oh yeah, this is a solid fucking skin. I would give this like an A or something.
You'd say low A.
Low A? Yeah, I can live with that. I'd rate it higher than the Victim Shower at least.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good. And there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, that is all of the uncommons. We have been at this again for nearly 4 hours. It's actually been slightly longer than the last stream.
I did say, as the rarity goes up, we get more and more opinionated, and that seems to be the case, because we've done, I don't know how many fewer skins, but several Steam Market pages worth at least, and we've taken just as much time.
Yeah, holy shit. Anyway, though, no crash outs this time, so that's great. Yeah, nothing too heated here, though. Anyways,
we will get to that. We had some heated opinions in the commons, and I can't say for sure about the rares and the epics, but we are going to have some in the legendaries.
This means blood will spill when we get to legendaries. Indeed, it fucking
you
will
have
get.
No idea.
You have no idea how heated Kyle and I get over the fucking legendaries sometimes.
We've talked about the common, like, we know we've talked about the commons before. We have opinions on those. We've talked about the legendaries a lot.
Yeah.
We have so many opinions.
No clips.
And we have stuck by our guns on those opinions for years.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, so anyways, just a quick recap though. So as far as the uncommons go, the top performers in S tier are Loading for its meta-ness and the fact that it's essentially 3 skins in one. Honestly, these 2 streams are the clips, lol. Again, I'm so happy that people are actually coming out to these, though, and I'm really excited to, like, edit down this stream as well, though, because the first one was fun to edit. Still gotta finish it, though. But then, yeah, so Loading for its meta-ness, Corrupted Saints for just being finding a way to work around the dual gun thing, the whole devil your angle thing, just all the subtle details in it. It's a work of art. I love it. And the Predator, because it's just really fucking cool looking. It's up there for a very simple reason, but it's just a really good looking common. Because I feel like that patterns like that I normally see on like rares or something. But that is like good. Like you could put attachments on this thing and call it a rare, and I would believe you 100%. Same thing with these two as well.
like I said with the pattern, I frequently, when I'm running a highly concealable Mark 10, I will run the Predator instead of the Headhunter, and the Headhunter is a legendary, so that says a lot for an uncommon.
And of course, the other like honorable mentions for the best performing uncommons today are the Suit Up because it's goddamn clever, the Happy Cynic because it's gorgeous, but it doesn't quite hit S tier, but I do love it. The Arbiter because it's probably quite possibly the skin that looks the best when best with lower qualities. Like, not only does it look good at lower qualities, it probably looks better at lower qualities.
Absolutely.
And then,
it looks its best when battle worn.
The Happy Cynic because we love punk trans women, yes. And then there's also the Wise Guy as well, which is just pure class, especially with the discrete mods. Like, Jesus Christ, makes me actually want to use it.
My little gambler heart loves that skin so much.
And then the dishonorable mentions, the worst uncommons of the night are Danger Close. It is literally just a weapon color. It is basically the royal blue, but worse, because it looks worse than the royal blue. Music stopped again, but whatever. It's like end of the stream anyway. It looks worse than the royal blue, and it's a tier above for some reason. There's nothing to it. Like, even like this came from the same safe as the Assault Wave, and the Assault Wave has a decal. This didn't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's so much room on the receiver to put an Assault in progress. If it had that, it would probably go up to like low D, but no. Black Bull because the Sputnik safe continues to make me want to tear my fucking hair out because like, what's the highest ranking skin from the Sputnik safe?
The only one that's cracked into C tier is Saint Basil by the skin of its teeth.
Yeah. And that's only because the tanks changed color, and even then, the rest of the gun looks bad, but the modded tanks look great.
And the stock tank looks great.
Yeah. And then the worst uncommon tonight is the Neon Underground. I'm not going to name drop who made this, partially because I don't know who made it, and also because it was admittedly a very dick move of me to do that last stream with the throwback, and I apologize for that. But the Underground Neon, though, is literally just a flat color. Like, that's it. Somehow it's more offensive, though, than the Danger Close, though. No, it's because it's a late community save, that's why. Because the Danger Close, it was an early skin, so I guess, like, a lot of the early skins ain't great, but the Neon Underground, like Kyle said, we should have learned our lesson, and we fucking didn't, apparently.
That was Community 8.
Yeah.
That was the same safe that gave us the Riot, gave us the Battery. It was the second last community safe.
Yeah.
We were doing better by then.
So yeah. Well, it looks like we're actually going to be doing one tier stream. Like, we still have all of this to get through. Like, let me see. Like, this is the first rare right here, and then then it ends with here with this Thanatos skin. So, like, from here to here are the rares. From here to here are the epics. Like, my hypothesis is that maybe we can just about, like, how many skins are left here? Because maybe we could probably get by doing all of this in one stream. Maybe. But that's a bit of a stretch, though. I don't know.
I feel like, okay, hear me out.
Yeah?
I feel like next stream we can probably get the rares and epics out of the way. And then we can save an entire fourth stream for the pure, prolonged, multi-hour crash out that is our legendary opinions.
Maybe. We'll see. Like, because on one hand, like,
keep in mind, with legendaries, we also have to go through the aesthetics of the unique mods they get, the unique stats for the ones that are unmoddable.
Yeah, if they get those, yeah.
Yes. And we know we have so many more opinions on them, including at least one, possibly more than one, that we will have to show off in game to make some of our points.
Right. Yeah. I was almost thinking about doing that in post though, but do we need to do that live?
I feel like we do, just to justify the tiering for, again, at least one of them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, definitely. All right. Whatever. Though we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Though, if that stream ends up being like a bit too short, though, then either we're just gonna end it there, or maybe I'll just do something else or something just for a little bit. I don't know.
You could just play Payday for a while
True. Maybe we'll
with
see.
legendary skins.
I don't have any.
Well, then pick your favorite non-legendary skins, you peasant.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm good with money, I swear. But anyway, though.
You're good with money, I'm good with drip. We all have our thing.
Oh man, there are so many skins though that I'm seeing here that I cannot wait to talk about. Spend more money. Who are you? Who are you, Bo Anderson? Yeah, there's so many skins here that I'm excited to talk about. Like stuff that looks gorgeous and I want to praise to high hell, and some that I'm not gonna hover over it to not spoil anything. But I'm looking at one right now that is so ugly that maybe the crash out won't be as bad as the throwback, but I can see myself getting a little bit heated over it. A little bit. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, though, that was another, like, again, I cannot, the most ridiculous thing is drip or drown, yeah. like the most ridiculous thing is that I just cannot believe how much fun I'm having doing this. Like this has actually been one of the most fun series I've ever done. Just talking about this shit. It's crazy. And again, I cannot wait to edit this down though. Like I don't know how well the videos are gonna do. But that doesn't matter because I feel like that this needs to exist, frankly. So yeah. Rebroken style. Anyway, though, it is nearly 1 o'clock. I am actually really glad that I managed to start a bit earlier than last time. But yeah, I am tired from talking a lot here, and so yeah, my sleep schedule has been real fucking bad though. And also, look, I barely dropped frames this time. I didn't have to pause the recording at all. Good stream, yes, thank you. Again, like I'm so glad that everyone is as interested in Payday 2 skins as we are. Like, I almost expected to have like no viewers, but god damn though. Again, your support means so much to all of us. And also, I can't believe I forgot to do this last stream. Check out Kyle's Twitch channel, because he also streams sometimes. His RSI has been giving him trouble though, but his channel does exist. Even with non-Payday players. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm amazed that people who aren't even playing this game are sticking around and watching for 4 hours. And yes, thank you for the shout out. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, I think, on my own, but
Is even
Is
even left-handed taken hold not like a thing you can do? Not even that?
I've been considering taking another crack at that. I'm just a little bit worried about moving around too much. Like it's gotten quite a bit worse since then, unfortunately.
Oh shit! Even just, like on its own, like you didn't even move it as much though, and it's still getting worse.
Oh no, I was definitely aggravating it at work.
Oh okay, goddamn.
But no, I'm gonna try to start doing something again. Like whatever's within my capabilities, I'm gonna try getting streaming again somewhat soon, as soon as I can.
Definitely. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully your arm doesn't fucking fall off at the elbow. And yeah, Alpha says rest it, definitely.
But yeah, I'm just gonna for anyone who doesn't who isn't in the Discord or who doesn't already know who I am, just right there. There we go.
Yeah, nice. I like the arrow. Nice one. And yeah, again, also again as well, like if there's any lurkers, any like new people who may have stuck around though, Discord channels in the about section if you want to talk more with these lovely people here. And yeah, that's enough rambling though. So, oh boy. Anyway, I'll see you on Wednesday because we're definitely going to be continuing doing this though, because if I don't, this is going to be on my mind for fucking ages. Like seriously, like my mind has just been Payday skinned out completely. Like I can't think about anything else at this point. Elbow must sound like a concrete mixer. God Damn.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Yeah. Anyway, good night, everybody.
see ya.